All right, howdy everyone. How's everyone doing tonight? Is everyone excited for the MBO Season 1 finale bracket? The last time we'll be running a rated bracket. While it might not be the last MBO bracket, it is the last one for Season 1. We will finally lock in and have a permanent rating for the end of the season. Yeah, this could honestly, like our top 4, our top 5 are so neck and neck. This could go any way, any which way. We have no idea how this is going to play out tonight. I'm thinking... All right, let me go ahead and let them know. Our first match is going to be Smalls and Lex up on deck. So I'm just going to go ahead and wait for them to pull up their room here. Let's go ahead and check out their profiles because we've gone ahead and updated Lex's profile, which I showed last week, but we can always take another look. Oh, come on. He's chugging a little bit there. Lex with new updated art by fellow fighter Adamantort. An updated list of rivals. Kuma says Lex's new art is so cool, to take any excuse to see it again. Updated stats, updated profile, everything. So Lex is in the running to get into top 3. He's already at the top 3 spot. He's currently defending it from both Clover and Smalls, who are vying for it. Whoever can get that 3rd place spot in the rankings is going to go ahead and move on to the first to 10 qualifier or invitational. I'm not sure what to call it, but it is the title bracket to determine who's going to be the MBO League champion. Oh, let me go ahead and let everyone know that we're starting elsewhere before we actually get started. Oh, when did I post this damn thing? There we go. Feed announcements. Yes, okay. And then let me just give us a repost on Blue Sky. Yeah, I have to be socially aware. There we go. Okay. I've posted everywhere. Let's go ahead and pull up Smalls as well. Let me make sure, see if they've got their room. Okay, they do have their room code up. Let me get in there real quick and then we'll take a look at Smalls' profile. And we listen to his whole theme. So Lex is up against Smalls, who was our original top 3 fighter. Smalls is gonna do his best here tonight to see if he can go ahead and get that spot back. He took it real early on against Lex, but then Lex really showed up the last few weeks. Keep in mind that the most recent brackets have been higher value overall, points-wise, double the original tournaments. raising the stakes. Players are better now. We want the more recent results to have more impact. We are going to go ahead and load into the room here. And Bombo Fighters, as usual, if you would like to join me for commentary, let me know. I don't really have a good chat message to like let them know I'm good to go. But they are good to go. Oh. Time for peak. Swift Spectre has been hanging out and playing with all the Bombo Fighters, training them up as well. Let's go ahead and hop on over to the Versus screen. Monster Brawlers, do not forget that // our secret chat for, of course that doesn't just here we go. Anyone who's on stream can talk in character on stream. Good afternoon, T-Zoc team, Mark of the Wolves. Yeah, for season 1 we're going with it's all Mark of the Wolves music, and then I've got like one thing from Sega. I wish City of the Slop had a good soundtrack. Some of it's okay. Yeah, it's not nearly as good as the original game. How long does the Bombo season last? We have been going on since, what, I think like March? Alright, we're gonna go ahead and hop into stage picking and banning. We've played... This will be our 6th bracket for the season. So we did a round robin with all the fighters. We did 2 double elims, another round robin, and then 2 more double elims. So 6 open brackets. We are going to be running the top 3 bracket, and then potentially a bracket where the top 3 is disqualified and only players under top 3 are allowed to enter. I'm still gauging interest in that one. Smalls is indeed very small. So we are starting off here in the Underground Arena, which is a skin for Godai Delta. Both of these fighters are on winner's sides. Their HP starts at 100. Remember that HP is just our fun way of determining the best of 3 rounds. If you're at 100 HP, that means you're still on winner's side. If you start at 90 HP, you're on loser's side. In a best of 3, you lose 50 HP per fight. Per round lost. Immediately taking that first stock pretty early with the offstage down air as Smalls was attempting to recover. Not a bad percent to have Lex at, but Smalls is going to be looking for a kill here, potentially getting him off stage. If Smalls can potentially not able to find the kill as he recovers back to stage. Alright, gets him on the platform, gets him high. Up special is going to do it. Not quite! 144% and actually survives. Potentially, either like the best DI in the world or understanding maybe that wasn't a good idea to DI there. Sometimes the correct answer is to not DI and you just want to go straight into the corner. This matchup is very aggressive on both sides, so it'll be very interesting indeed. We see so far that Smalls isn't doing a bad job here sustaining his stock. So he's actually not too far behind as he goes ahead and grabs that first stock of, or the first stock for his side. Still kind of a decent lead for Lex, but at 73%, kind of already pretty close to kill percent for Zetterburn. It won't take too much more to put you in that position, especially when you're on fire. You're gonna want to watch out for Zetterburn's strong attacks while you're on fire, but a recent change to Zetterburn made it so if you hit him back, you actually put out the fire sooner. But an up strong on the platform is going to do it at 113%. Olympia is very light. She is a very fast faller, but also very light. One of the lighter characters in the game, so she's going to go ahead and die at 113. 96% on Lex, which isn't too bad for Smalls, but he's going to go ahead and have to find that kill too. And it looks like he might actually do it here. I don't think Lex is going to be able to get back from that 116%. Keeping it pretty even in this first game. Goes for the gem, the homing gem opener, but gets floor hugged on that and is able to get a reversal. But actually gets him off stage with the Spummel. Keeping it pretty close here, though, as Lex goes ahead and turns the tide back towards his side. 73% looking kind of scary off stage, but gets back to stage with an up special. Now in the center of the stage, doing a little bit of boxing, a little bit of shield pressure. Not on fire, isn't going to worry too much about getting sent up towards the blast zone. Tries to get the crystal neutral special, but actually manages an up strong, but doesn't quite get the kill at 112. So close. Gonna go for the gem crab. Not fast enough, but gets him off stage. Is this gonna be it? Hits him with crystal. He's gonna go high. Is the up special gonna do it at 141%? It does! And Smalls is gonna take the first round of the night, knocking Lex down to 50 HP. Very close indeed. We're gonna see if giving Zetterburn, giving Lex stage pick is gonna give him a little bit of an edge back in this fight. But congratulations, Smalls. Very close fight there. Oh, they are talking in the monster chat. I didn't notice that first. We're starting things off. All right, let's have a good show by putting you out early. This won't go the same way it did last time. I'll be sure to win this time. Lucky shot. It was a very close match. Seems to me it might look that way if you don't step up. All right, back into stage picking and banning. Smalls is going to ban Merchant Port and Harbor. Harbor, probably a good pick to get rid of. I'm not entirely sure how comfortable Lex is on it in Zetterburn, but it is one of Zetterburn's best stages, if not his best stage. So whether or not you are comfortable on Harbor, always a good idea to get rid of it versus Zetterburn. As always, if an ad does play, keep in mind that you can pop the mini viewer out on your browser and then unmute the mini viewer and you'll be able to hear the stream. If an ad does play, let me know so that we can go ahead and delay the next match until the ads are done. Ooh, gets the parry, but it's only on a jab, so Smalls is able to get out of there pretty safely. Keeping it pretty even, too. Let me go ahead and drop the brackets in... I should have had this ready to go, but oh well. There we go. If you guys want to check out the bracket, I've gone ahead and posted that in, well, hold on. I posted that in Twitch chat. Let me get it on YouTube, too. There we go. You can check out the bracket here. This is actually the first fight for both of these fighters in this bracket. They are 4th and 5th seeds. Lex was unable to attend the mid-season round robin, which was used for seeding, so while not placed incredibly low, we do have to give benefit of the doubt to the players that did participate and respect their seeding position. The offstage shine is going to take that stock at 150, but at 165, it's not going to take too much to take it right back with an up special on stage. I'm sorry, Mango, I'm not sure what you mean by replay. As always, if there are any issues with the stream, just let me know and I'll go ahead and patch it up real fast. If you can't hear something, if something's too quiet, it's a huge replay word on the stream. Oh, my bad. Yeah, that was from, this is not a replay. That was from our last stream. I had to toss that in really, really fast. This is not a replay. This is live, fellas. So far, Small's actually looking pretty comfortable, but being on fire and a forward throw is going to get him off stage at 78, but 114 on Lex is looking pretty scary. All Smalls is going to have to do is find a decent catch with either like a forward tilt or even, potentially, goes for the up special, but he actually techs and doesn't, gets his iframes right through it. Rat tricks back onto stage comfortably, safely, and his up special actually covers, and we're going to potentially see, goes for the ledge, but jumps up on stage, and actually Smalls is able to catch him with the forward air. Yeah, thank you so much, guys, for tuning in early. We're doing things a little bit early just so we can get in some extra matches. Typically, these matches would be played off-stream as we have a focus, or as we put more focus on the other fighters, just so that it's not so, like, heavy focused on the top player, so everybody gets a chance. But we're still giving everyone that chance by starting a little bit early and having those top players still play their games out. Who goes for the focus attack. Very comfortable here at 110, 121, but up an entire stock. Lex entirely. It's going to take a lot of work here, but that's probably going to do it. I don't think Lex is going to be able to come back, but he actually goes for the stylish kill. All right, congratulations to Smalls. Moving on to the next round. You guys don't have to worry about reporting that score. I'll go ahead and take care of that for you. That means that Smalls, going 2-0 on Lex, is going to be moving on to fight Richie, but we are actually going to hop on over to the Rolldozer versus Clover match. So Smalls will be back on in just a second to fight Richie on stream. And Lex ain't out yet. He's going to go ahead and move on to loser's side, where he's going to be fighting Citrus on stream as well. So we're going to go ahead and set up that next match here. Congratulations again to Smalls, and we will see you both in just a little bit. All right. I'm setting up the scoreboard right now. I realized last time I didn't use like the tournament like character manager, but that's fine. It's not a big deal if we don't. All right, we're gonna go ahead and move. Oh, wait, no, he is probably playing his Loxodons. I can't imagine he won't. His Loxodon has gotten him pretty far in Bomba League. Only joined in the second half of the season and already vying for third place on the leaderboard. We're going to have Rolldozer versus Clover on stream. Again, this was another match that was going to be played off stream, but all five players rather, agreed that they would come in early to have these matches played on stream instead. Maybe a little bit quiet on this side because I don't believe... Let me go ahead and see if anyone is available right now. Give me 1 second. Okay, so we are going to have a few people join the room so that they can cast while I step away and make sure that we are able to set up the rest of the matches in a little bit. Clover, make that rat cry. All right. Hello, welcome. We've got Smalls is going to be joining. Citrus is going to be joining as well.
All right.
Hello.
And I'm gonna see if I can sign out of this. Okay.
Let's see.
It's the promising up-and-comer Clover versus the indomitable, dangerous, and all-too-charming Rolldozer.
I can't sound too biased, but I can say Pan has been on a streak ever since he joined Bombo. He has been doing some big damage and got some good games.
Do you guys see where the code is, by the way, so you can join live?
Yes.
Okay.
Clover is dangerous. Gonna take more than just his normal tricks to stop him.
I believe we had this matchup before. We'll see if Pan learned anything from the last match and maybe pulled through, or will Rolldozer just roll over him again? Where are my... There.
Will he make a pancake of the panda, or will the panda knock him off his throne?
We shall see.
All right, we've got everyone in here. I'm going to go ahead and step away for now. You guys have fun and keep me updated. Bye.
Alrighty, we shall take over. Let's see. Alright, we're gonna see if Rolldozer is going to send Clover to losers, or is it gonna be changed this time around? Let's see.
Either way, whichever one of these drop down into losers, we're definitely going to see more than one more match from them, that's for sure.
True, it is not the end. Whoever gets sent down there.
They're going to be getting right back up.
Honestly. Let's see. Oops. Alrighty. Let me see. Alrighty, and here we're going to start it off and see where the fighters are going to take us. With Pan with the first ban. Guess we're not going to the forest at this moment. And then that will just leave Pan taking us to Jules Vale, and now we're gonna see who is going to be sending who to the losers. Let's get on with it. Koopa with our early parry.
All right.
Both of them getting their grabs off.
Bulldozer's keeping up that pressure, but Clover is navigating out of it fairly well. They're both doing their pokes to see who can get control.
Seem to be keeping up with each other so far. Uh-oh, he didn't press B. With side B. Oh, he once again did not press B. We'll be taking off stage, see if Pan's able to make it back. Ooh. Oh, he's too low.
Bulldozer greedy with that down air. Really wanted to shove it in his face, huh?
He wanted to make sure that he was gone, but...
Yeah.
Forward with the forward throw. Meet. Oh, Pan, we gotta start pressing these B buttons. Raster is at kill percentage, especially against Lux. Oh, yep, and like I said, he's at kill percentage. Both of them losing their first stock. Pan at 54.
54% and lowering advantage. Let's see if Dozer can push it.
Down special. The Juggling might start. Oh, nope.
Making a bet on that up smash in the air. Or sorry, up
Going
strong.
for the parry, but not quite hitting. He pressed B. There we go. He's learning.
Yeah.
See, he's learning.
Yeah, Rolldozer always goes for the pummel. He can't just settle for the throw alone.
We'll see if he mixes it up.
Ooh.
Or if Pan Pan will stop pressing B. But we're both on the offstage shenanigans.
Ooh.
Oh.
Gets that tornado
making
back.
sure. Oh.
It's enough to help
The
him back
clap
on.
not quite doing it yet.
In a rough spot on that platform. He's just holding shield and waiting for a chance to move.
Oh, the meatball stopping through the grab.
Ooh.
The meatball, it's a forward strong.
Let's see if Rolldozer can close that and make it equal just with one strike. Oh, making a bet with that down air and it's not quite paying off. Oh, barely managing to clash. Ooh.
And the up strong taking out Pan Pan on his second stock, both on their final stock. Fairly
See if Clover
even,
can
I wanna
push. Oh,
say.
I was about to say let's see if Clover can push that small advantage, but it's gone. But at the same time, Raster's kill percent's much lower. Ooh.
Rolo just seems to be juggling around Pan Pan to see if he can get his footing back.
You can see the thirst in his eyes when he's running around like that.
And you all couldn't see Pan Pan's determination in this. Uh-oh.
Absolutely.
Pan Pan staying on top of that platform. Oh, wait.
Oh, really pushing for that
enough
extra damage.
No.
Oh, gotta be careful here. Oh,
Throwing off stage for the back air.
This is a dangerous game for Rolldozer with how light Raster is.
Honestly, at this moment, it's dangerous for both of them, actually.
Yeah, both of them are at one strong hit away from killing the other completely. Ooh.
We'll see what that decisive hit would be from either side. Oh, does it kill?
Oh,
it does kill.
Just the throw. Rolldozer's like that's enough for your dawn.
Game.
Let's see if Clover can pull it around.
I would say they were fairly even for most of the first game, going back and forth and making up for whatever lead the other person had.
Neck and neck, and you could see them also picking up on the behaviors each of the other had during the match. Clover starting to counter those pummels. Rolldozer starting to learn to not push as hard and to go for safer moves.
Now we have the counter pick stages in play.
Yep.
Alright, and let's see where Clover will want to take them.
Yeah, let's see where Clover's taking him for his grand comeback.
We're going to Ho Dojo.
Clover wearing a looser, more casual fit. Let's see if this ends up in his advantage.
He just needs more room to swing his arms with the axe.
Exactly. When he's got the dress shirt on instead of the suit, it's going to give him a lot more mobility in this fight.
True. Back throw? Oh? Ooh, that force Sean was going to be dangerous. It wouldn't kill, but still dangerous. That's damage. Oh.
He's pushing.
Bulldozer keeping him off the stage. Is he able to make it back? Oh, the down strong making sure that does not happen, actually.
Rolldozer saw how close the last fight was, and he said, no, I'm taking this serious now. Pulling out all the tricks.
Oh, they both made back on stage.
I think he's got some fans going on off stage to push him in the right directions on his cue.
Pan Pan deceiving King to keep him off the stage himself.
Yeah. A lot of off-stage fighting happening here. It's not all in Rolldozer's advantage either.
Uh-oh. The juggling started for Rolldozer. It's a clap, but is not quite enough to get rid of Loxodon. That's a heavy for you. Back throw? Maybe get a back air? Oh, he was looking for it.
He was looking for it, yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Does that kill? No, not yet. Oh, wait!
Ooh, very well timed beast ball to get in his way. Very excellent. You could really see the math going on behind Clover's eyes there, where he was like, alright, I know what he's gonna do. Ooh.
Uh-oh. Ooh, the clap looking for a Loxodon, but was not quite there. But a forward throw off stage. And a down shot.
He
He's
right
gonna
in.
knock him down
Yeah.
again.
All he had to do was wait for the right moment to pounce.
Man has to be careful. He is potentially at his last stock, but he is racking up damage, knocking roll.
And he is not afraid. Clover is not afraid of the offstage, no matter how dangerous Rolldozer tries to make it.
Whoa!
Flat back to the ball.
Whoa!
They're basically just playing tennis at this point.
Whoa! I say Rolldozer reflecting the volleyball.
Yeah.
Making sure they doesn't take him out again.
Is he playing or is he being vicious? It's kind of hard to tell with that man.
Pan in dangerous territory right now.
Ooh.
Having his team maybe looking at a lap, and the clap might. No, not quite yet.
Clover desperately trying to just wrench control out of Rolldozer's big paws, but it is not happening.
The volleyball, it's a back air.
133% of a disadvantage, but, you know, luck might be on his side.
Not quite, unfortunately. It seems Rolldozer closes out the set, going 2-0.
The grand, and powerful, indomitable Rolldozer moves on.
And Pan unfortunately is sent to losers to see if he can fight his way up back to potentially grand finals. We'll see how that route goes.
We will see him more than once again, I am sure. Depending on who he goes up against, I mean. Some contender like Richie or the like could easily be his final match, but we'll see.
We shall see. Now, I will have to take my... Oh no, let me see. There we go. Alright, but good showing from the both of them.
Absolutely.
Goodness gracious.
The pressure from Clover was enough to force Rolldozer to bring out all his tricks, that's for sure.
Shout out to the close volleyballs that did hit and almost hit Rolldozer.
Exactly.
But Rolldozer also kept up the pressure that eventually got to Clover.
That was a little bit crazy at the end, huh?
Oh, you saw a little bit of it.
Yeah, did you see some of it, Tio?
Well, just the very end.
Yeah.
I see people, I think Leo is, oh, thank God, because I totally forgot to run polls, so thank you for that, Leo. Looks like...
Thank you, Leo. Let's see it.
It looks like Richie is already ready for you, Smalls. Which, gotta admit, very crazy. You're up against number one here. If you can take him out, I think you pretty much punched your ticket for that invitational.
Come on,
a lot
Smalls,
riding
you got
on this
it.
one. No pressure.
I took a stock off of him. If I can take a stock off of him with you having kicked my ass so many times, you can take two. Or not a stock, a match even. But
then I'll see if I can make that invitation mine then. If not, put on a good show trying, I hope. I'll see a little bit later then.
Right, so I'm not sure who Richie's going to play, but I think he's been doing a lot of Orcane grinding, so I'm going to start off on Orcane. If he switches to Claire, and we'll just go ahead and change that over. And then we've got Smalls is going to be playing his Olympia. There we go.
his Orcane is intimidating.
And all you need is a very little microphone hooked up to a very big amplifier. All right, let's go ahead and hop on over to that versus screen. If you are going to be spectating with us, you'll want to go ahead and join that room as well.
Sure.
I can't stream to Discord. It'll overload my computer.
Yeah, it'll be too much latency, absolutely. Let me get in there. As long as you don't mind me sticking around and co-commentating.
Yeah, it's fine. Honestly, everyone is welcome. If we had like 5 people in here, oh, that would make my job so much easier.
Yeah.
The only reason I've got this as a separate call is that it is the button you click where you know your voice is going to be heard by everyone.
Absolutely.
All right, yeah, you're in here, so they're good to go then. I'm gonna try to get a new
Oh, I didn't
pull-up,
know
but
that there was an emote from Mina the Hollower. That's fun.
Oh yeah, it's free too. You can go grab it from the shop.
Should go do that after this match is done.
How do I do this from my phone again? No.
And we are seeing that Arcane in this match.
I'm setting up the poll right now. Let me go ahead and change that over so that y'all... Oh, never mind. Leo beat me to the punch again. Alright, I'll take it. Way faster on a computer than it is on a phone, I'll say that.
Even when Leo's not in the co-commentator seat, still hauling ass to keep things going, huh?
Okay, we are going to go to Metal Refinery for round 1. A lot of folks cheering for Smalls. Honestly, though, 2 favorites here to win the bracket. People are very excited for both of these fighters. It's when you pit one fan favorite against another, it just tends to happen.
Who doesn't love the little guy?
Ooh, a very interesting catch there. Opting for landing on the ground and using a jab combo instead of a late aerial. Which managed to continue the combo. Ooh, an excellent catch, but the wall tech is going to go ahead and save Richie's life.
Yeah, you can tell Smalls really wants this already, just right out the gate, full intensity.
Bro has been grinding, what the hell? I'm not entirely sure how familiar he is with fighting Arcane, but so far... Oh, that's going to be a very dangerous, but Rat Trick is going to save the day, but lands right in the up strong, but does manage to survive at 98%. Not too bad. Goes for the up special. I don't know. That's going to do it!
Fantastic.
Arcane's new lightweight actually working against him here.
When did Arcane drop in weight? Was it recent pack?
Yeah, this very month. So, it was a month ago at this point, because the new pack will be coming out in a few days.
Is that what made Richie interested in picking him up, you think?
I think he's always been playing Arcane, but the change to Arcane's side special made Arcane more formidable off stage, or made him more formidable on stage, and made his offstage kills even more powerful.
Fantastic.
The side special change was an attempt to find a way to keep... They wanted to keep Arcane... Oh my god, he's up 2 stocks now!
That was beautiful from Smalls. You can tell he is... Smalls is looking at this guy and saying, oh, you're second in the rankings? Yeah, well, I'm used to Goliath.
Pretty much. Really, just sort of forcing his presence here. You cannot ignore Smalls just because he's not in the top 3. He was before, and he'll do it again. Looking super clean, too, already at 70%. These combos are going to go ahead and juggle him all the way to off-stage. Very dangerous position. Actually gets the crystal. Is that going to do it? He's going to go to his puddle. He's definitely going to go to his puddle. And he catches it! He knew exactly what to do!
Yes. Oh, that's fantastic.
Knocking Richie down to 50 HP on winner's side. Now you can't help but wonder if we're going to see a character swap here. I feel like it's got to happen, right? He's sticking with the Arcane. He's confident enough to stick with the Arcane. All right, we're going to go ahead into the next pick and ban phase here. Smalls is ready and willing.
Richie said, no running away. This is me.
All right, Jules Vale it is. Makes sense for Arcane. We want a kind of larger stage to make sure that we can set the puddle on one side of the stage and play on the other side if we want safety. We set the puddle on the side of the stage we're playing on if we want to be more aggressive.
I noticed last match that Smalls DI'd in some ways that I don't think Richie really expected. I wonder if Richie's going to be more in tune with that this match. You already saw it with the bubbles.
Ooh, very dangerous. We're going to want to make sure to press B on that. Olympia has potentially the best Spummel in the game. Getting up for some crazy combos, and we're going to get that up special, but it's not quite enough to kill. He's going to bubble butt his way back to stage and then actually opt for ledge, which is super safe, but he almost gets crystallized on the way down. Ooh, goes a little deep off stage, but should be able to go to puddle, but hits the forward strong off of it.
Smalls is just ready for the puddle jumps.
Very good awareness on the side of Smalls.
Yes.
But Richie has been putting in a lot of time on Arcane too, so even at I do not believe he's that far behind at 84%. It is not too difficult for Arcane to find these kills, especially on light characters like Olympia.
Those beautiful quick drops
Almost.
with the air is amazing.
So we're going to go ahead and catch him with the puddle. Very excellent option select
Excellent
here.
spacing, yeah.
Smalls was just not ready for that.
Yeah.
And those are the sorts of things you got to watch out for, is that that puddle increases Arcane's burst zone to an incredible degree.
Yeah, the extension that it gives you is wild. I mean, you can slide after starting the strong, right?
You slide by doing a RAR input, but without the jump.
Right, yeah.
And that is called hydroplaning.
Especially suitable for Arcane, huh? And yeah, you can see Richie is
bringing
ready
it back,
to take
almost
this
about
back.
to flip it over, actually. Gets Olympia off stage, gonna have a hard time coming back from that. Smalls comes out running, though, hits the floor running.
With just one strong hit before Smalls equalizes stock, but we gotta see how much Richie's able to get out of that beforehand, huh?
But if Richie is able to keep the center of the stage, it's going to be really hard for him to find those kills, too. But we're going to go for the up tilt into up special. Is going to take it, keeping this game very close, very even. It's anyone's game still.
Absolutely. Whoever's able to press the advantage the best.
Holding shield was dangerous, but he does manage to find a advantageous position out of that at 61%. Now 63 actually gets him in the crystal and is able to get some up air combos into a forward air.
Oh, they're poking. They're trying to get the other one off.
Trying to get him into the crystal so he can get him.
Yeah.
He's going to go too deep, though, and Smalls doesn't feel confident in going out there.
Yeah.
It is possible to intercept Arcane's new side special, but it can be very risky if you're not 100% prepared for it. Actually trades, and Smalls takes it! An incredibly close game.
Maybe we'll end up seeing that Clover and Richie game, huh?
I do believe that is in the cards now.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and take a look at the bracket here real quick, because I think we've gone ahead and played all of our early matches. I'm going to go ahead and record scores for folks who hadn't taken them. Incredible play from both sides. Richie really showing off his ability on the character, but Smalls just going absolutely insane today. He wants that invitation so bad, and he's going to fight for his life for it.
Right. Littlest guy in the room, so he's got to be 10 times as strong, huh?
Go ahead and pull up that bracket. Okay, looks like they already recorded it, so we're going to go ahead and save. It's going to be Smalls versus Rolldozer later on tonight, but we're going to be saving that match as we go ahead and work our way through losers bracket. Up first is going to be Franco versus Ember, who are playing the first match of tonight on loser side. So let's go ahead and set up that scoreboard for them right now and see if they're okay. They do have a room up. Okay. He added me with the room code, so you'll want to go ahead and check that out as well.
Fantastic. Thank you very much.
Let's see. Oop.
Let me just, there we go. Get that. There we go.
When we join these rooms, we should set ourselves to spectator. Is that not an option anymore? You used to be able to set yourself to spectator. Oh, they're already in. Okay, that's perfect. So you just, when you join this, make sure to click join server. And my game crashed.
Oh, mine did also, so it's not just yours.
Maybe they were warming up with each other. Got
to put the shaders in the microwave.
And we're going to go ahead and wait for that to boot back up while I set up the scoreboard then. It's going to be Ember on Zetterburn. We got Ember Burn. Zetterburn. Who's going to be at 90 HP versus Franco, who actually was just in a bracket yesterday, playing his heart out on his Galvin. The man is very serious about making... Oops. What did I just do? There we go. Galvin. Taking this bracket very seriously tonight. And there we go. Check monster chat. All right, let me take a look. All right, we can't see it quite yet. I'll go ahead and pop that up in a little bit. The new poll is up. If you want to go ahead and vote yourself for Franco or vote for Ember, remember, it's not who you think is going to win. It's who you hope is going to win. All right, I'm going to go ahead and try to join that lobby again, but I've brought up the scoreboard, so I can go ahead and set up the versus screen. Oh, that's why, because he's got 900 HP. We don't quite have boss monsters like that yet.
The way some of them fight, you'd think they do.
OC, K, H, 1, R. There we go. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and join a server. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Alright, I'm in. That's the 3. We're in Miami. Alright, looks good. Let me phone them up. Alright, we're going to go ahead and hop into stage picking and banning here. Ember versus Franco. We have Zetterburn versus Galvin.
Beautiful Galvin skin.
Oh yeah, honestly, one of my favorites, probably my second favorite one for him, or third. I don't know. I like them all. Galvin has very, very good skins. So Zetterburn, I know Zetterburn Galvin matchup is kind of contentious. People can't seem to agree on who it benefits or who is negative here. But we're gonna go ahead and have the fighters prove that themselves for us here.
This will be definitive for all your tier lists.
Keep in mind too that Franco is playing from out of region. We do run. This is a North and Central American event, so we do play on North and Central American servers, which just goes to show the dedication from Franco to play and like grind out at this ping. I have played against him on his own server just to see how it is. It's not totally impossible, but I definitely see why it would be a little frustrating to play at that ping all the time. And yet he powers through.
He is a formidable fighter in both capability and spirit.
All right, I do like seeing, you don't see it from a lot of Galvins, but it's actually goes for the offstage. Galvanized forward air is incredibly powerful, and he starts setting some offstage drills up. And to be fair, Ember, it's just too dangerous for Ember to go out there. The thing is, when Galvin decides to sit on his UFO, all you can do is, most characters,
wait.
just wait. A lot of people will insist that they have to go up and try to contest Galvin on the UFO. But Galvin puts himself at a disadvantageous position by his opponent being fully actionable and ready for Galvin to land. So that's all you're really looking for.
We see Ember doing some really good pokes here to try to get the advantage, see where he can get in.
If he lights Franco on fire, he should be able to take a stock off of a he's on fire. Is he going to be able to find anything from this? It's offstage again, kind of a dangerous position. Tries to get the parry.
To go for a parry, yeah.
Not a bad idea. Heart's in the right place, but it can be really dangerous to parry an opponent who is mixing up their timings enough. Offstage goes for another parry. That's offstage drill looking very dangerous, honestly. Oh, goes for the forward strong and finds the kill on the recovery.
Franco just knows how to space Galvin right, huh?
and setting up these drills mid-stock is going to be really beneficial, but that forward throw is going to go ahead and take the stock, which actually de-reses those drills. Not going to have to worry about them anymore.
Right. Now we just got to see if he can push the envelope here and get...
Got him on fire. What's he going to be able to find here? 43% trying to mount a comeback here. Is able to dodge any attempt at edge guarding by going straight up with his up special. And boy, do I know it, it can be so difficult to land versus a Galvan.
Oh,
Opts to go super deep with his galvanization. He's pretty comfortable being able to do that.
the way that Franco takes risks, it almost seems like he doesn't think they're risks. Whoop, I did not mean to select the character. Undo that. Thank you.
All right, we're going to go ahead and jump right into stage picking banning for round 2. When Galvan is galvanized, he is incredibly dangerous. A bunch of his attacks do more damage and knockback. His magnet now bounces back after he throws it. And then he's got the UFO, which lets him go out super deep. So we're going to have Ember actually taking us to Harbor, which I do agree it is Zetterburn's best stage, but we're going to have to make sure that Galvan isn't able to get back to the stage, just because Galvan is actually pretty comfortable here as well. I'm not entirely sure if this is Galvan's best stage as well, but it is one of his better ones.
Got a lot of opportunities for both of them, so we'll really see who pushes those opportunities better is what'll figure things out, huh?
Hit the forward tilt, sending him onto the platform. Is able to go ahead and get back on the stage. Tries the parry, but Franco opts to do a very delayed down special, so not really any interaction there. Goes onto the platform, got him in a dangerous position. Goes to the down special, he's able to punish with the side special. We're doing some down air juggling. Actually misses the mark and gets hit by a jab combo. Once more, in a dangerous position, he goes too low. He could have wall jumped, but it seemed like he was afraid of getting hit by one of Ember's attacks on the way up. And tried to get back up as soon as he could. Goes really deep, but he does have galvanization, so that UFO is going to save his life.
Yep.
That is the sort of thing that Galvans are calculating. All right, 190% finds the kill with the forward air. Galvanized forward air is probably one of the most dangerous aerials in the game. All right, goes for side special, wall jumps, recovers just fine this time. At 0%, not too dangerous to play it safe to get back on the stage in a predictable pattern. Down air into a jab combo. Galvan's what do we call that? The multi-hit jab. No, the multi-hit jab is one of the better ones in the game, but it's still kind of situational. I would say Rano's is the best, probably followed by, I think, Slade's is really good. It's okay. It doesn't have a finisher, which I feel like is a little bit but it's still a multi-hit that you have to move out of. All right, finds the parry. Is he going to be able to get anything big off of this? Does an up strong and is actually able to continue a combo off of it. Keeping this game pretty even. It does look like Ember is much more comfortable on this stage. Going for a lot of down specials, probably just finding benefits of the shape of the stage being in a bowl pattern, which sets up for those down specials. All right, both of these fighters are now at kill percent. We're going to see if he can go ahead and light his opponent on fire. Opts for a forward throw to get Franco off stage, but isn't going to be able to find anything off of that. It is a strong throw, but you're not usually able to follow it up with anything because it just throws them too far off. Yeah, like I mentioned, Franco is playing from out of region, so this is a ping he's comfortable with.
Right.
Top Fruit just mentioned it in chat. Going pretty far off stage at 166%, it's going to be hard for Zetterburn to recover from that. but not too far behind. We could potentially see a comeback here. All Ember's going to need is to light his opponent on fire with potentially like a back air and then go for some sort of either like an up strong or a forward air. All right, down air
Honestly,
into, goes for up special.
With how hard it is to keep track of everything Galvin's doing, I'm honestly impressed that Ember is able to keep up and actually play more reactively this match.
All right, gets out of the jab just in time and goes in to prevent that side special from coming out. All right, we're going to have to see some strong attacks or potentially some aerials to knock Galvin out of the arena. 153%, it won't take too much, you just got to find the hit.
Struggling to take the risks.
Goes for the down special and it almost does it, but Galvin's able to come back from pretty much anything that doesn't launch him directly into the blast zone. I don't think he's going to be able to come back from that, so we're going to see Franco move on to the next round. Congratulations. Let me go ahead and set up that score out here. Show off that Ember KO art. All right, and Franco winner. There we go. I'll go ahead and change out that score for you guys. Don't worry about that. I've got it pulled up right now. Want to see me spinning around indeed. We see Franco shrimping his way on to the next round.
Oh, I guess I've got to hop out, don't I?
Let me check. Yes, you will be up next. We have
Alrighty.
Lex versus Citrus. We'll see how that plays out. And again, Bombo Fighters, you are free to join me in the commentary room if you would like. Once again, congratulations to Franco for moving on, and thank you so much for joining us, Ember. We will see you next time. Galvin is a scary character, I'll say. One of my own demon brackets, honestly. Okay, so we've got... Do they have their room up yet? Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and join their room. There we go. All right, I'm just going to set up the scoreboard. We've got going to be Citrus most likely playing his signature Crag. Can't imagine he'll be doing anything else. This is only started playing recently, and his definitely his most formidable character so far. We got Lex is going to be on Zetterburn. Never thought about using the UFO as a setup for drills right next to the blast zone. That was crazy. Yeah, definitely do that in between stocks if you're up against an opponent who can't really get out there and punish you in time. Obviously, you're not going to want to do something like that versus a... you're not going to want to do something like that versus, like Raster, for instance. All right, the two fighters are raring to go, but yeah, we got to go ahead and set up that best of three. Let me go ahead and hop out of here. Don't forget, fighters, you've got the monster chat up if you would like to go ahead and chat in game. Oh yeah, Citrus has new art up for his character. Brand new 25-something sprites. If you guys want to have something to say in the monster chat, now's your best time to do it. And I'm gonna go try to set up the poll, but if Leo beats me to it, he beats me to it. I do want to go ahead and say, too, that poll graphic was just not refreshing. We did have 31 votes to Ember to 30 votes for... Oh, we're going to go ahead and hop into that next round there. Citrus saying, gonna take you down, big guy. We've got the new poll up. You can vote for Citrus or Lex now. It is not who you think is going to win. It's who you hope is going to win. Some of my favorite skins on screen right now. The plushie Zetterburn is adorably cute, and the Crag Lucha skin is very cool in simplest terms. But so far, Lex kind of going to town here on Citrus, not giving him too much room to breathe. But Citrus is going to find those reversal attempts and pull out the rock as much as he can, which should keep Lex on his toes. The Crag Luchador skin makes me feel confused, I'll say. He does find that forward strong and take the first stock of the game. We're going to have to be so careful about those versus Crag. Anyone who's playing Crag always has the opportunity to do that. Throws the rock straight upwards, which actually saves him from a combo and a grab, but does get caught in a forward throw and gets thrown off stage into the blast zone while on fire. Even his fire is plushy. Isn't that adorable? We're burning alive and it's adorable. Citrus's best bet is definitely going to be to play around that rock, try to keep Lex on his toes, and then catching him off guard when he is off stage. And if he misses those sweet spot up specials, he's going to be eating a face full of forward strong. Right, gets the grab, throws him off stage, uses the time to grab a rock. It is so risky to parry that rock because you never know when Crag is going to throw it. He has infinite time to mix it up on you. Right, keeping it pretty even here, but that should be the stock. Alright, next stock goes to Lex, up one stock at 72%. Gonna be super dangerous to be pulling out those fully charged strongs while your opponent is active. Goes for an offstage rock down throw. He throws his opponent and uses that chance to throw or grab another rock, and then uses the rubble, which is a lot harder to deal with than the actual rock itself. Goes super deep, but is able to get his pillar up just in time. Gets back to stage, no problem, but he's going to get caught at a grab. Alright, pretty low. He goes for the down tilts instead of a forward strong, which could have taken the stock, but he does find the forward strong. It can be so risky to whiff anything against Crag, especially a parry, which is something like 30-something frames that you're just stuck in. Alright, 79%, 80, 81, but when it comes to Crag, Crag is not down and out until he is down and out. So the first round is going to go ahead and go to Lex. And we're going to see Citrus's updated 40 HP art at the same time. All right, we've got an ad, so we're going to go ahead and delay that next match. Citrus saying it's time for phase 2, but we're going to go ahead and wait until those ads finish up until we move on to the next match. So far, 48 votes in, and a lot of people voting for Citrus. Seems like chat is a very big fan of the underdog, no matter who the underdog is. I think ad time is probably the best time to stock up on your bouquets and flowers, if ever you were looking for a time to do it. So far, I think we've actually been quite lucky with the ads. They've only seemed to happen at the very end of rounds. Quite curious, actually, how does that bracket look right now? We've got after this match, which is seed 5 and 8, we've got Bear and Franco will be back up, seed 7 and 6. Winner of Lex versus Citrus is going to have to fight against Clover, and the winner of Franco versus Bear is going to have to fight against Richie. Still got a minute of ads left. All right, no problem. We will go ahead and wait that out. Feel like it's been a little... Has it been a while? I don't remember when the last time Smalls and Rolldozer played on stream, but we're going to have that up later tonight. Monsterscape sponsorship. I see. Gotta say, it would have been a really good time for me to grab a water, but I'll do that after. All right, ads are over. We can go ahead and start the next round. We're gonna hop into stage picking and banning. Let's see what Lex decides to ban against Crag. I imagine whatever he goes with is gonna be, at the very least, make it more difficult for Citrus to find these neutral forward strongs. Striking Fire Capital and Harbor. Oh, we've got Lex is actually switching characters. Oh, we've got Lex on the Lorena now. I'm not entirely sure if Citrus is too used to fighting Lorena. I could be wrong, but I'm just not sure if he has or not. Both these characters pretty heavy. Crag much heavier, but we've got the wrestler versus wrestler, which is always a fun matchup. So far, Lex looking incredibly dangerous on the Queen Ant, actually just carrying Citrus back and forth across the stage. Yeah, it would have honestly been pretty exciting for them to play on Godai. Oh! He does find that forward strong and takes the first stock once more. Going really deep there, trying to find the offstage dash attack. Both these characters are going to be looking back and forth to find grabs wherever they can. The up strong is going to go ahead and take that first stock for Lex, and he gets the parry on the up tilt. Right, carries Crag back and forth, back and forth. Hitting him with the side special. Trapping him on the platform, gets the up air. Such a dangerous position to be in. Actually air dodges and gets carried up to the top of the pillar rather than hit by it. Tries to parry, but once more another forward strong is going to do it. It's so dangerous to try to parry Crags who are mixing in forward strongs. Right, keeping it completely even here. 0% both sides, one stock apiece. On Rockwall, it can go either way at any point. If we keep up this pace, we're going to potentially Citrus is going to be looking for another one of those sneaky forward strongs. Doesn't opt to break his own rock, instead just getting back onto stage normal. Both percents are pretty close to each other here. Looking pretty dangerous though. Got Crag off stage, breaks his pillar. Actually catches Lex while he's trying to do a down special. Again, tries to find that forward strong. A down strong, just raw strongs, hoping that he can potentially catch Lex in the act. Throws him off stage. Is this going to be what he's looking for? He goes for a really high pillar, trying to block the Queen Ant off. Gotta be so careful playing around that chair. Lorena is at all points trying to get that chair behind you or on top of you so that Lorena can recall it or homing attack into it. Dangerous, dangerous, but oh, it actually breaks the pillar so it doesn't even prevent him from flying to safety. It's a dash attack, off stage, both characters very high percent. It's not going to take too much here. Actually grabs the rock and goes for a forward strong, but it's not going to do it. Both characters using forward strongs. Another forward strong! That rock is so dangerous. Actually has a homing attack because the chair's down on the pillar and finds the up strong. We're going to go ahead and be going to a game 3 here. Or no, we're not. My bad. Hold on. Not sure why I thought Citrus took that first one. So we're going to go ahead and move on. Lex as taking this round. So we're going to go ahead and bump Citrus down. That is a KO. While Lex has the victory. Taken out like the trash. Well, Citrus has exploded last time and he'll explode again, so I think he'll be fine, potentially. Either way, it's at the very least embarrassing to explode in front of 10,000 people. All right, let's go ahead. Congratulations to Lex, and thank you so much for coming out, Citrus. What an excellent way to honestly go out with a bang, as they say. You could never catch me exploding, Leo says. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and move on to the next round. God, I can't believe you exploded in front of everyone. That's humiliating, I'll say. And everyone was cheering for you too. 56 votes in, with most of the votes going to Citrus, but Lex moves on. Our next round is going to be... Let me go ahead and update that score here. Got 2 to Lex. All right, our next round is going to be Franco versus Bear. All right, once again, monsters, you are free to join me in the commentator channel if you would like to. Oh, I'm definitely gonna have to grab some water though. I like swallowed a hair or something and it's driving my throat crazy. So, let me at least set up the versus screen and then I will be right back. Alright, give me 1 second, I'm just gonna grab some water. Yeah, rolling an ad would have been smart, but I'm not that smart. Apparently I just accidentally opened something, so... Once again, fellas, if you'd like monsters, feel free to join me. Y'all can join me in commentating if you want. Otherwise, we're going to go ahead and just hop into this map. I think I accidentally opened Steam, so I'm definitely going to have to close that. Yeah. Give me 1 second, fellas. Hello, Lex. Welcome.
Hello.
I'm desperately trying to close Steam, which I accidentally opened.
Awesome.
My resources, my poor resources. All right, looks good. We're gonna go ahead and if you want to join the room code is in the chat. I feel like this match especially could go either way.
Oh yeah, for sure. Please don't crash. Okay. I'm in now.
All right, okay. I'm gonna give them the good to go. Bear using the I could eat emote, and we're gonna hop into picking and banning. With Bronco taking stage pick advantage. But I imagine both of these fighters probably like to go to very similar stages. I imagine we're gonna go to Godai. Yeah, I can't help it.
Yeah, of course. Gotta go to Godai.
Right, heavy versus heavy. We're probably gonna see these percents climb really high.
We've seen this matchup far too many times. It just never stops.
Ooh, uses his magma to extend the hitbox.
Ooh! Oh, that could have been dangerous.
Bronco seems a little too familiar with it and waits it out before going back to stage. Bombo is the world of heavy versus heavy. Indeed. Actually takes that pretty early. Did not seem to expect that to come out. You always got to be careful because locked on back air does come out faster than you can react to it, so you just have to expect it when he can do it.
It's such a big move too.
Actually, totally prepared for the magnet, runs in and parries it. Once
oh my
more.
gosh! I'm gonna say he's much better at reacting to those. Oh no! I'm gonna say he's much better at reacting to those magnets than me.
Very interesting interaction there with the meatball. This is going to be a match where Bear's going to want to hold center stage versus Galvin as much as he can. And for the most part, doing a pretty good job of it. Because this position specifically is so dangerous to be in.
I like the raw drills from Mango. Really like a skill check. It does it again. Next little skill check.
The magnet being much less formidable without galvanization. I honestly love to see the side specials in neutral. I don't think Galvins do it enough. It is specifically like a whiff punish type move. So you don't want to use it too much because if they start to expect it, it is reactable. Actually parries the jab, but spot dodges.
Wow, holy spot dodge read.
These two are just parrying each other back and forth. It does look like Franco is adjusting a little bit though. Realizes his opponent is trying to parry his approaches, so he starts going for grabs. Ooh, and the late dash attack is also going to do it.
Yeah, I think those parries are starting to get a little bit predictable. Just a little.
Goes in and perfect shields that jab combo. Gets him on the comeback, but doesn't actually find anything off of it. But those are so huge.
Okay, reverse it.
That forward air is monstrous. No magma, no problem. Magma, problem. All right, we're using that side special to.
These drills, man. I'm gonna. It's so funny.
Oh, that's so dangerous. 85% should be able to come back though. I'm looking to potentially find. Oh, just long enough that he's not going to fall into it. Starting to mount the comeback, 58% and off stage, but throws the magnet the wrong way. We're going to see magnet follow up, but he doesn't have galvanization, so it's not going to come back. All right, we got galvanization now. Going to be using magnet recalls. Magnet recalls being so dangerous to deal with, especially off stage, because you can't parry them.
What the heck?
And go for the up special and takes it! First game going to Franco. So close, so scary.
Wow.
All right, immediately hopping into the next round. Honestly, a crazy up special.
Neither of these fighters have said a single word in Monster Chat. They are ultra locked in.
Bear definitely much less of a talker, more of a doer.
Mm-hmm. Which I can respect to some degree.
Sure, but Franco is usually a little bit chatty.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. Grabs him while he's... Stealth Box, thank you so much for following. I hope you're enjoying Bombo. Let me
I
know
just
who you're
realized
cheering
we are
for.
running it back on Godai.
Of course we are. These two love this
Crazy work.
stage. Both characters can set up a very nasty follow-up if either of them end up getting knocked down onto a platform.
Ooh, okay.
Alright, super even, but gets him up to the air. We're gonna see another up special,
Ooh.
but it's gonna be enough!
Oh.
Godai Delta's
Wow, like
low
that-
shielding actually does it!
That's insane. I never...
Oh,
Oh!
understandable, fair enough. Have a nice day.
They're immediately falling back.
But that's exactly what you want. You never want to give someone too much extra credit. Keeping those percent super even, goes for the side special.
Bear is really getting knowledge checked out here with these raw drills in neutral. It's actually insane.
But he's not finding much off of them either. Oh, tries to parry. Probably expected a magnet. Another one.
Does it again.
Alright, up throw. Ooh, starts sending him towards that drill. Catching that side special with a... oh! Actually gets him pretty far off stage with a back air into a meatball. It's got lots of magma. Probably a little too deep into the center of the stage, though. Alright, catches the drill.
Oh, actually... He actually steals it this time!
It can be so dangerous to whip in neutral versus Galvin, because you can just whip that out at any point. Especially on a small stage like this. Yep, just like that. It's not getting Franco too much, but it does put Bear into a worse position.
Ooh! Ooh, nice tag.
Oh, just barely out of range. He's going to go ahead and go for the maximum stall off stage. Gets him into the drill, doesn't find the follow-up. A forward strong could have taken the stop. He gets caught on the platform, and up strong goes ahead and takes it.
Wow, wow, wow.
Alright, deep and dangerous. Gets back for free. Is the forward air gonna do it? In reverse.
Reverse it.
Definitely not what Franco wanted, though. Yep, there it is. That's why both of these fighters love going to Godai. Those platforms are the perfect type for up strong kills. These up strongs are so just large, wide, and powerful.
Oh my god. Dude, these side beats in neutral are killing me. I don't know what it is. Oh. Oh, he parries
Now
it
we're
this
finding
time?
parries on the side special, which honestly worth it. The side special is reactable. It's like 20 something frames to come out. I think like 23. All right, kind of dangerous here. Both of these fighters getting up to high percent on their last stock. 4 minutes into the game, the forward strong sends him pretty far. Galvin has one of the strongest forward strongs in the game. Oh, goes for a preemptive parry. Looking pretty dangerous. Is able to get back to stage, though. Ooh, gets caught with the down special. And the drill
Oh, the
sends him
platform
up.
saves him!
130%, but still able to bring this back if he just finds the right opening. Oh, that was so dangerous. Accidentally air dodging when he's trying to tech.
Oh my goodness.
Goes for a dash attack, gets him onto the platform, but doesn't find the up strong follow-up he needed. Alright, Meatball off stage, but the down tilt is gonna do it!
Yep,
They're saving his tournament life, knocking Franco's down to 40 HP. We're gonna go to game 3.
That was insanely scary.
Just like the scoreboard, these fighters are completely split down the middle on the poll as well, 50-50. All right, we move on to stage picking and banning here. Franco switching over to his Absa. Going to be very interesting. I'm not entirely sure how much he's been grinding out his Absa. And I know I talked about this last time, but I do think it's a difficult matchup for Absa. But he was comfortable enough to play it last time, and I'm pretty sure it worked out for him. I think we had the same matchup last time, and he switched to Absa, and the brand new skin, mind you, which is fantastic. I absolutely love this skin.
Yeah, this is cute. Me personally, I still prefer the Mecha one any day, but this is really good.
It goes kind of deep, but is able to get back, but then gets grabbed for landing on stage. Goes for ledge. Not quite. Both these characters missing their strong attacks. Gonna have to look out.
Ooh. Is that what the toss?
Ooh, so scary.
Almost getting like that. Ooh.
Saving his life on multiple occasions now. Trying to parry another forward tilt, but doesn't actually find it. Right, goes back on the stage. I almost called her Zelda. Absa's zip lines are much less formidable when they miss the mark, when they are
I mean, if you think about it, it's basically the same character.
Zelda if she was cool. Okay, we're going for deep clouds. Gonna go for lightning line, but it's a little too high. Actually, zip lines into a meatball, sends it back.
Yeah, I don't think Bear was ready for the meatball to come back towards him.
Alright, some clouds between you and your opponent should make it a lot harder for Bear to approach, but the cloud behind opens up the path for him to do just that. Ooh, tries to go really deep on him. Ooh, not sure what that was, but we're going to see the shield break, and that's going to go ahead and be the end of the first stock. 2 minutes in, first stock taken. Yeah, the art of playing Absa by Sun Tzu. We're going to find the lightning line, 150%.
That was an amazing setup.
Dude, I have to read The Art of War at some point. Like, I've heard it's actually really funny. Like, a book just on common sense. Absolute, like, level 0 shit.
I started reading that too, actually. That sounds like an interesting read.
Leo, there is an add quote command on CloudBot. You can add that, but I'm not entirely sure how to do it. Ooh, I really expected a cloud pop there, but he does find a down strong instead. Now working in his favor.
Almost getting a clap off into F-star, but he does get into forward air.
It's something like exclamation point add quote, I think. You've got all the time in the world to do it. So, no rush. And if we forget, then I guess it wasn't that funny in the first place. Oh no! Misses the ledge!
Just barely.
I don't think these lightning line, these raw lightning lines are going to work. They're going to have to be a part of a combo if they're going to work. I get the tick-ticks, but it's a little bit too early. Bear has too much time to come back. All right. Oh, we had We had the up strong set up, but didn't find it. The forward strong is going to do it, though.
It's okay.
All right, 0 to 23, 0 to 43. Dangerous position off stage with no resources. Oh, he does have his double jump. Opting for cloud placement behind him, but the only thing I've seen him use it for is lightning lines, and it's just not worth it. Oh, forward tilt, forward tilt, yes. We've got the combos, we've got the combos.
Ooh.
Brought it back, but now has to close it out. Both characters at kill percent. 3 minutes remaining on the clock. Winner or loser drops out of the tournament. Winner moves on. Very dangerous for both of these fighters to approach. But we're going to go ahead and find a pop. Not quite a pop, but a cloud placement is going to force him in. And
It's not going to kill. This is Fire Capital.
Oh, I think it's going to go ahead and do it, and Franco moves on.
Wow. Dude, Franco's actually been putting in some insane work recently. Oh my goodness.
What a crazy finish to that round. Just keeping it so close, so dangerous. But Franco finding that combo was the reversal he was looking for. Huge damage coming out and then setting up for the final kill.
That was crazy. Good stuff, Franco.
Yep, good on both fighters. Going to game 3 last stock like that, Bear putting in just as much work, but Franco is able to close it out. Gotta say, at least he looks handsome down like that.
Yeah.
All right, we're going to go ahead and move on to our next game. Franco is going to be moving on to fight a very formidable opponent, but we'll be coming back to them in a little bit. All right, don't worry about reporting scores. I've got ahead and got that for you. Next up, we've got... All right, we are getting into the hard hitters now. Let's see. Let me double check. We are in our top 6. Okay, so we're going to still be doing best of 3s. This next match is going to be, well, Lex versus Clover. And this is for all the marbles. Really got to force your way back up here to get that 3rd place spot to participate in the Invitational. How you feeling about that?
Feeling a little nervous, you know. Particularly because, like, Clover has been putting in so much work with his lots. It's actually pretty scary. He has taken a few games off of me. Best I gotta do is try, though.
Yeah, honestly, this I think this is actually kind of a tough matchup for Zetterburn if the Loxodont knows what he's doing.
I mean, even if that doesn't work out, it's fine because I have something in the back.
Well, in the back, huh?
Yeah, you already saw it.
Are you creating the room or is Clover?
I don't know yet. I guess I can make it.
Whoever makes the room is left on the scoreboard for readability, so... Lex, who's going to be at 90 HP.
Alright, let me...
Most likely playing... I imagine you'll be playing Zetterburn. I wonder, though. I wonder. We'll see.
I'll keep that one a secret. Okay, let me just...
Alright, we're going to go ahead and move on to that versus screen. Yeah, Kuma, I absolutely love to see 2 fighters playing their absolute best. When you've got them in bracket, it puts on that pressure that makes the matches so fun to watch and so exciting to play. You ever play Rivals 2 with your life on the line?
Me. All right.
If you stick... Oh, wait, your ping is... I guess it's fine. It's up to you. How do you feel about Atlanta?
It's... I mean, I don't know.
There you go.
Atlanta. Let me see. Yeah, it should... I just had a little spike, that's all.
Alright.
Anyway. I will start the match. I don't know what else to say.
You're good to go.
Alright.
All right, I am so excited for this match. We've got Lex versus Clover. I'll go ahead and throw up a poll unless Leo's already got it. Let's see. Oh, uh-oh. Not sure what that was for. Perhaps wrong controls? Maybe a misban? Not entirely sure. Because it seems like they're doing picking and banning again. Okay, we're going back to Jules Vale. Not sure what they had to check, but alright. Alright, we've got Lex versus Clover. The poll is up. Remember, you are voting for who you want to win, not who you think is going to win. This is going to be one hell of a fight. This is Seed 3 versus Seed 5. But Lex is currently our top 3 placement. So it's our top 3 Bombo fighter versus our 3rd seed. Winner of this is certainly going to move up the ranks in a way that is, I don't want to say winner of this takes 3rd because Smoles is still up there fighting his way into... he'll be fighting his way for Grand Finals, potentially. But we are now into the fights that make or break Bombo League. We've got 5 votes in right now, and every one of them is for Clover. All right, catching that roll and does get that stock. On fire, forward strong is going to do it at 127%. Very dangerous position, but does manage to stall out long enough that he doesn't have to worry about it and gets back to stage just fine. Forward strong and almost taking another stock very early here. Alright, throws Lex off stage, isn't going to be able to find the kill. Actually goes a little too hard trying to get that strong attack, but Lex interrupts him with a quick tilt. 133% now, looking pretty dangerous. He's going to find that up special and get back onto stage. Is he going to be able to find the kill? Finds the parry and gets a down tilt. Should be able to side special, but is he going to be able to grab the ledge? Another parry! Goes for the down air and almost takes it off, but grabs the ledge and does manage to hog that away from Lex. But that's going to do it for another stock. So far, completely left Clover. Juggling him up and down, up and down. A kind of a signature move of Zetterburn, doing that down air, shine, down air, shine. It's the grab, throws him straight up, keeps him in the air. An air into an up air. Dangerous position, but he managed to get the grab and throws him off stage. One more time. Meatball, and then goes for a strong, but actually Lex is able to go straight to the ledge. Alright, looking kind of dangerous here for Lex's stock, though. Oh, he just gets that back air a little too late, but that could have done it. We're seeing a lot of back airs come out, though. We're going to opt forward. Goes for a forward strong, but it's too late and too far out. But potentially, otherwise, could have taken it. Zetterburn is not able to grab the ledge until his up special is complete or if he's moving downwards. Alright, he goes a little too deep there and does lose the stock. Not even necessarily ledge hogged. Alright, forward throw, forward, or up strong is going to go ahead and take that first round in Lex's favor, knocking Clover down to 40 HP. Fighter's kind of thinking it over a little bit. Oh, here we go. We're talking in Monster Chat. That all you got? Calling him Fatso. Now, Lex, there are children watching this stream. They better not be watching this stream, actually. No, Richie, I think caps were warranted. The crazy trash talk indeed. Are we going to see him come back with anything? No, we're going to go ahead and jump into the next round of stage picking and banning. And it looks like Lex is sticking with his Zetterburn. At this point, if Clover does get the run back, it'll be both deserved and earned. Alright, makes sense that we would go to this stage. One of Loxodon, if not Loxodon's best stage. The platforms are both the perfect size and height. Because they are so big, you are constantly finding yourself caught on top of them, and Loxodon is able to find big picks from it. Even on the higher platform, Loxodon's up strong is going to be able to catch you. Alright, we're so far keeping this incredibly even, with Lex having to go very low though, and does manage to dodge the down strong by staying away from the wall. Another feature of the stage is that because of its very, very strict cone shape, it forces players who are trying to land into a very specific spot to do so. As you'll see, like here, yeah, you are sort of forced to drift towards the center of the stage to keep your options open. Alright, 146% does take the first stock, but at 68 it's already kind of dangerous here. It won't be too difficult for Clover to potentially find that comeback he's looking for. Ops for Meatball, see that up strong covered the entire platform, didn't even have to land on it. Just being forced to be near it was enough. Alright, don't want to give this lion too much extra credit or you're going to have to be dealing with it for the rest of the game. Alright, the Meatball is going to do it, but oh, he doesn't select an option quick enough, but he had him in his grasp. Alright, the back air is going to do it, keeping this game pretty even. And at 3 seconds of magma, it's going to be very dangerous. You don't want to get caught in any of Loxodon's confirms. Right, perfect shield, but isn't able to find anything off of it. Goes really high, 82%. Goes low. Sends him deep off stage. Parries, gets rid of all of those stacks of magma, just gone. Lex so confident in parrying those up specials. Alright, parries the fireball, but isn't able to find anything off of it. Starting to look really dangerous here. Does take that stock. Clover now on his tournament stock. Has to hold on to this for dear life to stay alive. %, looking kind of dangerous, about to get lapped. We can see Clover's playing kind of defensively, but then whips a grab. All right, gets floor hugged and reverse comboed. The down air, not quite going to do it, but is putting him in an incredibly bad position. 116, 17, 18%. Just ticking up from the fire, gets his forward tilt, setting up for another potential catch, and he does do it, but it's not enough to send him into the blast zone. Right, grabs him actually mid-attack. Goes for the down strong, it's not quite enough. 131% left in stock and percent. So dangerous now. Anything from Zetterburn is going to be able to do it, but same for... it's going to be a lot of work for Clover to potentially even start come out to come back. Forward air is not going to do it, but the down air is at 145%. Is he going to be able to take this stock? He's going to have to play near perfect. And he almost... He's looking for it. He's looking for it. He's already got Lex at almost at kill percent, but the forward air is going to do it, and Lex takes the round. An absolutely incredible showing from both these fighters. Clover nearly bringing it back in his favor, but Lex is going to go ahead and take that round. He almost had it. That would have been an incredible comeback. All right, I'll go ahead and record that score for y'all because I have the bracket pulled up already. All right. We've got a hard-hitting match coming up next. Scamba. No scams here. What does that put you at? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's tied for 5th. Out of the running for 3rd place, but doing landing a very respectable position in the bracket. So congratulations to Clover and congratulations to Lex for moving on. We've got another hard-hitting match coming up. We've got Richie back on stream. Let's see if he's got his code up. Server's okay. They're going to Miami. I've got the room code. Let me go ahead and join them here. I am on Steam Deck, so I have to enter this with a controller. There we go. Oh, they're already in the server, so I'll go ahead and join. Lex, feel free to slip your way back into commentators if you'd like. All right, so we've got Richie, and it looks like Richie's going to be sticking with Arcane for now. And he's at 90 HP versus Bronco on most likely his Galvin. This is going to be... I'm not entirely sure how much experience these two have with this matchup. Let me see if anyone wants to join. I'm gonna just ping them real quick just to see. So we can go ahead and bring up the versus screen. And then give me 1 second here, fellas. Joining us. Here we go. Lex is going to be joining us in just a moment here. I do want to give him the chance to hop into the lobby, though. All right, with Clover out of the running for 3rd place, that leaves Lex and Smalls, who are going to be battling it out for that invitation to the first to 10 title bracket. Tension probably running high still, but I guess you got to scout out your competition too. Winner of you have to fight the winner of this one.
Hello, people. I've returned. I hope you guys enjoyed my match.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Yeah, it was, dude. I was almost sweating, bro.
I know
That
the winner
was
of this match
insane.
is going to have you sweating even harder, so don't burn
Yeah.
yourself out yet.
No, I got plenty to take. I'll be fine for now.
Did you find a room code?
Oh shoot, let me check that. Okay, I found it. I'm out of join a bit.
All right, Kuma said that you were a superstar.
Wow, thank you, Kuma. Thank you. It crashed, dude. I can't.
Really?
Oh,
Huh? Wow,
God.
you're in the room. That's crazy.
Oh,
It's probably about to drop you, though. Yeah. There we go. Player 4 is
I
disconnected.
hate rivals. I hate rivals.
I wonder why it crashed. We're just sitting here.
I don't know. It just does that sometimes. Okay, hopefully it doesn't crash on me this time.
Let's give it our all. Well,
It crashed again. You might have to
Okay,
stream
yeah.
it.
I cannot stream it. We're just going to remake.
Dang it, man.
Thank God they're not going to have to deal with this at EVO. There's Richie's telling you to make it and send it to Miami.
Okay. Yeah, I can do that. Let me get back on the game.
Imagine EVO online. Oh my God, no.
Dude, that would be that. No.
It's already like kind of a pain to run online brackets. Like, it's not
That's
so
the entire
bad because
reason.
Huh?
That's the entire reason why Smash was like isn't even on Evo anymore.
Isn't it because Nintendo doesn't like Sony?
Well, it's that, and also just because, like, you know, Smash Ultimate Online is just really bad.
They don't have to play EVO online. They do that locally. Dude, I can't believe that they let people play Smash online for like money.
I know, dude. I had to experience it, and I will never do that again.
EVO Online 2020 was Smash at EVO Online at 2020. That would have been stupid. I don't think it was at EVO 2020, right?
Yeah, no, it wasn't. I'm about to say that's the reason why it got taken out. It was originally supposed to be there, but it got taken out.
I see. They were like not even gonna bother. That's funny.
Yeah. Okay, let me.
It would have been like embarrassing to watch.
All right, let me paste the code in here.
All right. Oh, I love you, 5BI. That was so dangerously close to being like FBI. Oh, it's not I love you. I thought it was I love you. And it's set to Miami, right?
Yes, it is.
Okay. All right, it's trying. Oh,
Okay.
I think we're going in.
There it goes.
There we are. Okay. No need to wait. We're good to go. I'm done playing now.
I'm done playing now.
right, we're gonna go ahead and
I
hop
forgot
into
to sit
stage
making
picking banning.
juice.
I love Splatoon, but oh god, all of their tournaments have to be played on internet, don't they? I don't think it had. Oh, they probably have like a client, right? Like a Nintendo client.
Most of the in-person ones, they do just do LAN.
All right,
From what I'm aware of.
We're gonna go ahead and go into Godai Delta. Galvin versus Orcane. This is like kind of scary to me, honestly.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised that Richie is sticking through with the Orcane. Like, you think by now he'd probably, like, you know, go Claren in this matchup, but I guess he seems confident.
I mean, so far so good. I do feel like Orcane is one of those high potential characters, and that's why people have such a hard time deciding if he's top 1 or bottom 1, is because he can be so good, but the way it can be a lot of work to get there.
That Galvin skin is so fun. Yeah, I love Barney.
Yeah, I just wish it would load properly. That's a Steam Deck for ya. It's, you know, doing like the Fortnite Switch thing, where things aren't close enough so they don't load in. Oh, he just barely dodges the puddle jump. Right, 99 to 89 though, still keeping it very close. Oh, that grab was excellently done.
What an insane pivot grab.
Should be able to get back on stage though. If we get the hog though, no, we don't.
No.
All right, taking that first stock, Richie in the lead, but at 115%, it won't take too much to take that stock back. But the thing about Orcane is he can be really tricky to nail down. All right, going for magnets, gets in with a jab. Gonna have to release that though, because Richie, yep, almost got him for it. Oh, but the side special at 141% does take the stock.
Already at 47%. Crazy stuff.
All right, keeping it kind of close, but at 68, it's starting to get dangerous. Ooh, very risky, and that's gonna take that stock so early. Being on top of the puddle goes and empowers that throw, and it doesn't look like Franco was ready to DI it. He held out, expecting a combo throw, or at least he had to have held out. That was a very early kill, otherwise.
Yeah.
Right, still kind of keeping it close, just has to play this stock super safe. Ooh, you gotta be so careful with that. Doesn't give you any coverage from below. It was really deep, but should be able to just puddle jump. It
Nice little anti-air.
It is so dangerous to jump in on Orcane. I feel like Orcane will win pretty much any jump in attempt if he's on the ground, even if he's in the air.
He's really good at that.
Oop, side specials actually almost knocks him into that too. He's lapped in percent. It's going to be very difficult. Does have to find the stock if he wants to stay in this match. All right, gets the jab, but isn't able to find a kill off of it.
As Galvin right now, you really want to try to be looking for a kill as fast as possible.
Ooh, keeps him pretty low. I don't think he's going to be able to come back from that. And Richie takes the first game on his Orcane. All right, showing oh, we've got the poll up as well, and both fighters are actually pretty neck and neck right now.
Immediately going to game 2 though.
All right, we ban Forest and Tempest Peak, surprisingly. I honestly personally thought that was a good Orcane stage, but I guess it depends on you want to ban the shortest stages if you want to play like specifically having the puddle on one side of the stage or the other. We do have Franco going to Harbor, which, like I was saying earlier, I do believe this is one of Galvin's better stages, but you do have to have practiced on it to prove it. All right, accidentally dashes in. A good way to practice dealing with something like a situation like that would be parrying the bumpers. It's pretty much the same thing. All right, keeping it kind of close, but so far Richie in a slight lead. Goes kind of deep, but should be fine. Oh, actually playing a little bit of a sharking game. The Orca playing shark. And it ain't even summer yet. Goes super deep, but should be able to get back. Very hard to knock out Galvin unless you do send him into that blast zone. But we have seen Richie is able to do it from the last game. Definitely don't want to be standing on that puddle when Orcane is holding the ledge, because he can just go ahead and opt to do that incredibly safe recovery. He burns his puddle at the cost of being able to act instantly. Or he can act instantly by burning his puddle. Alright, taking that first stock, at 79% himself. A minute and a half into the game.
Bronco's getting real comfortable just throwing that Ravage out, just wondering how Richie will react to it. See, he did it again.
The problem is I don't think he's going to be... he's not really getting anything off of it. While it is good for damage, you cannot use it to set up a kill.
It's just funny to look at.
Yeah, for sure. It's just at this point, we have to be looking for those kills. Alright, he actually finds the ledge special. Very dangerous, gets the down air. Shrimps his way, keeps him off stage, but goes to puddle and isn't ready for it. Dangerous spot to be in, he's gonna get comboed off for that. 150%, if you're not finding the kill, then Richie is not gonna have any problems here. Going super deep, trying to get like a edge combo, gets him off stage, but he doesn't have a puddle himself. Angle. He doesn't have a puddle himself.
No! That is very unfortunate.
Honestly, wouldn't have been the worst thing in the world if he did take the stock. So when he realized that he didn't have that puddle set up, he probably should have just gone out to finish the job. Still in a very, Richie in a very comfortable lead right now. Just has to find one of Orcane's many kill options that he has. Meanwhile, Bronco's going to be doing a lot of catching up with damage. Not doing a bad job of it, though. Oh! We gotta be so careful about that, though. He should be able to get back, but he actually gets hit by a neutral air. He does have his air dodge, though, so he's able to get back, but gets punished for landing on stage. Alright, I do see that we have ads. He takes the stock with the back air at 153%. Was already kind of late, because honestly that that move can kill at like even like 100.
Yeah, that move is so freakishly strong. He needs it though.
This is Franco's opportunity to bring it back.
Gets the side B, but doesn't follow up with anything. There's no way to follow up exactly.
All right, Crab gets the shrimp. Is he able to find the kill? 149%. Keeps him in the air. There's not much he can do up there. Oh my god, he gets the forward strong. Thank you so much, Leo. I did see that. I love that response to someone having an ad, so you give them a sub to get them out of it. He just starts gifting subs. Bear and Smalls, both Bombo fighters. Both deserved subs, honestly. Glad to have you.
For sure.
Now you have your premium viewership access. Alright, careful, careful. Alright, and racking up some big damage from that jab. Now is the time to use it when you can. At 79%, is he going to be able to bring this game back? He's starting to tie it up. That SD may be exactly what he needed. He's playing a little risky, though, going with those side specials. All Richie has to do is see one coming! 90% almost dies from that.
Killed. That is disgusting.
But I think that is a lesson to be learned. Ooh, stop doing that. No more. You can do the magnets, that's fine, but side special is gone. Oh, so scary. He actually manages to contest the up strong.
You can tell Richie really just wants to end this.
Puddle's moved.
Yes, Puddle, he's fine. Oh, he doesn't need it.
All right, we're seeing a lot of shield holding. Has to go super deep. Gets the tech, though, and is able to roll over to the other side of the stage. Careful!
Oh my gosh, this is so...
Richie finds it with the back air!
Wow.
Was looking a little dangerous there for a second, but he does manage to close it out. Not dropping a single game. Woo!
Good stuff.
That was a scary end of that game. All right, how is your ping looking in here? Oh, Richie's ping is kind of high, so we're going to have to go ahead and hop into another server anyways.
It's our turn, right?
Yep, but let's go to another server because his ping's pretty high.
Okay.
All right. Congratulations on the run, Franco. Where did that put you? Maybe... Was it tied for 5th still? Yes, we are tied for 5th. Congratulations on the 5th place. All right, that puts us... Yep, Richie versus Lex. It's going to be one hell of a fight. I'm going to go ahead into the loading screen here while I set that bracket up, or set the versus screen up.
I'm excited for this one personally.
Did you make
I
it?
want to play against... Oh, I didn't make it yet.
This is going to be really, really scary. I'll be on the edge of my seat the entire time.
Let me use the bathroom real quick, though.
Oh yeah, be top. You got to be in top shape.
Yeah.
Right, we have to do that first. Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, we have to actually set up a different match. All right, Smoles and Roldozer are going to be up.
Oh, shoot, that's right.
Yeah, we have to play that one first. Well then, shoot, now I have to use the bathroom, but like actually. Anyways, I'm gonna set up the scoreboard real quick. We are back on winner's side, so we are at 100 HP apiece. Okay, there we go. I will be right back. Or not, I don't know. room code is in chat, Lex. Oh, there we go. Okay. What is Harvest server again? It's better I just set it manually. Okay, yeah, that works for me.
Hello.
Hello, Richie.
Who's gonna commentate our match?
Should be Ray whenever he gets back.
Yeah, I'll
Oh.
commentate your match when I get back.
Okay.
This is gonna be a hell of a fight. I don't think Smoles has ever taken a set off of Rolldozer. He has taken games, I believe.
Games,
But,
yes. Sets, no. Not yet.
But honestly, he's on such a warpath. This might be the time. We'll see. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and dip while you guys commentate. So
Okay.
Okay.
Have fun whatever you're doing.
bye.
He knows what he's doing.
And make sure
Anyways.
you change the overlay. Make sure the viewers
Got
aren't
it.
blind.
God.
Dude, yeah. I think people are assuming that I was gonna play Arcane. 'Cause I like my water dog.
I know. I'm surprised you never brought up the Clarin at all. That's
I don't want
expecting
to
that
play
once.
Clarin. Every time I play Clarin, someone has to fucking come up and call me a glue eater. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of it, man.
No, I get it. I get it completely, man.
No, I think it's funny. I just want to play Arcane. I
You're
don't
free to
care.
play. You're free to play wherever you want. Should I bash on Clarin at all?
I free will.
I mean, like, sure, I can hit on Clarin any day, but like, it doesn't really matter to me. Play whatever you want.
Okay. I think they're ready.
All right.
As soon as he changes the overlay. Change the overlay. I know you can hear us. Change the overlay. There
God.
you go. There you go. We are. Yeah, you're in winners finals. Or
This
sorry,
is-
Rolldozers in winners finals.
Yeah, we're going to do a best of 5 now.
Yes. Yeah, make sure you can see and hear them. Yeah, I know. Thank you, Smoles. Dude, I'm not letting this happen again. Make sure you switch. Or at least have someone else help run the whole thing. I think you just... or you can get someone else to switch it for you. That's more on top of it.
You guys ever think Rodos eats 5 dozen eggs? He probably does. What do you think? You think he eats 5 dozen eggs?
Probably. As to keep his body in tip-top shape, he's gonna eat a lot of eggs, man. Alright. We're at game 1. Going to the funny bug stage. I'm not gonna call it by its name. Just like the other stage.
Oh my god. Here we go.
Yeah, we should. Anyways.
Ooh.
Oh no, bro, those are already juggling small. Oh dear god.
Oh no. He has a jump
no.
either.
Oh no! Wait, he's dead.
Oh, fine.
Oh,
no! It's that side.
I can't.
Oh, what?
Okay. It's a pity stock. He doesn't need it.
Alright, yeah, sure.
Roto's
homie
getting
stock,
stuck.
yeah.
He probably can't. You should just ask Rotozer after this game if he can spell egg.
I don't think he can spell a lot of words.
We'll see. Hopefully, Smalls regain his footing in this game here. Although the stocks are even, again, anything can happen.
No, he didn't press
Those
me.
are-
He didn't press
oh.
me. Oh. that could have been real scary.
He pushed me!
Oh, he pushed me! Let's go. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, good weight.
Oh, are you dead? Oh, no, not yet, not yet.
He got the unfortunate
Oh,
spike
maybe
kick off.
actually. Oh, reverse
He gets
hit.
the reverse
It's
hit
going
now.
the wrong way. Uh-oh. What is happening? Okay.
Oh.
I think he used the jump in the process of getting back on stage there. It's okay. It is still, I would arguably say, relatively close in terms of stock and percentage. He might be dead.
Yeah, of course.
He's
Oh,
dead.
he's off the top. Holy crap. This match could go either way, honestly.
It could. It's even. Smalls losing his footing once again. Rollers are just rolling all over him as usual.
Ooh, nice crystal catch.
Okay, that was a good catch, yeah. But hopefully,
He did
Smalls-
push
oh,
me!
no.
Oh, but he
Hopefully
reacts.
Smalls can get more of that. Okay,
Oh my
gotta use
gosh.
that small nimble body to his advantage if he can. He's okay. Good weight. Okay. Oh, what is? Oh, no, a little too low.
Yeah.
It's okay.
The
I gotta
price to
grab a
pay-
bottle of water.
The price to pay for being a tungsten cube.
Just keep going. I gotta.
Okay. A sad price to pay for being a tungsten cube, unfortunately. But it's still anyone's game here. That's only game one. Remember, we're doing a best of 5, so one of these fighters have to take 3 games off each other. This is still very much anyone's game.
Alright, go. Overlay! Overlay, please!
Overlay!
Overlay!
God!
Overlay! Okay, thank you.
Thank you!
Anytime I see that shit. Oh, let me make sure they can hear us.
I think they should be able to. Test, can you guys hear us?
They can
Okay.
hear us.
Alright, awesome. Alright,
Game
game
two?
number 2.
We're going to the funny haha fossil stage.
Let's just call it Galva stage.
Okay, alright.
In before
Sorry.
Franco
I
comes
heard a
out
ghost.
chat
Who said
again.
that? I heard a ghost.
Why are you hallucinating again?
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
Rotos are getting all these texts here. Oh,
Is that-
no, not yet. No, Olympia
Oh.
is a little bit of a fast faller, so it isn't going to kill her just yet.
That was super close though.
Hopefully, Smalls can catch him lacking here.
Ooh.
You know what I find funny is that the pole also hasn't changed. Oh, he's dead. Dude, that fucking dinosaur bird on a skateboard? No.
No.
Uh-oh. Oh no, he has no resources.
Oh, he does make it back!
He makes it back! No way!
Dude, Raptors are the funny. Oh wait,
Oh, yeah!
is that?
No, not
Oh
yet.
no! Dude, Olympia sucks.
You made me throw up a little bit. You never say that ever again.
I'm sorry. I got. Oh, whoa.
Take this. Oh,
I'll
catch.
Ooh.
it's still even.
Ooh. Got combos. Ooh.
Yeah, rolls are just trying to keep up. with where Smalls is DIing here. Oh.
Oh wow, I'm surprised that down B didn't connect.
Yeah, hopefully.
I'm very surprised that down B didn't connect.
It's all good, but yeah, bulldozer. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say he almost lost his footing off stage there, but gets the side strong off the side.
Ooh.
Putting Smalls to no way.
Oh, he's too low for that up B.
Just a bit low. Oh, good. He did not push B. He's dead.
Oh yeah, he didn't push B.
Both these players not pushing B when they need to, when it's the most important time to push it.
Anyone else notice Ren always releasing Bulldozer on stage? Okay, so I'm not the only one who's had this theory.
It's weird, right? Every time he's gone.
It's every time too.
Oh, no way.
I'm
Oh, the platform!
I'm so glad someone can support me in this theory.
Oh. I tries to check him up with the drag there. Game still even though. Bulldozer will die at any small little hit.
Ooh, really good shield.
Okay.
Nice little mix.
Oh, he may be dead.
Oh, is he? I think
wow.
Oh,
Okay, no.
what?
Okay, never mind.
Wow.
It's Olympia. Just no, he's dead.
Is he dead? He's dead.
It's 1-1. Holy shit.
Oh my gosh.
Why didn't I kill? That's sweet spot too. At what, 120?
One of the benefits of being a tungsten cube. Honestly, they seem like it will kill, but it just doesn't.
Olympia should be lighter.
Isn't she already the second lightest?
No, I think that actually. Wait,
Or is that Raster?
I think it's Raster.
Okay, Olivia might be the third then.
I'm checking right now. I can check. Dash duration. Where is it?
Oh, he put the overlay up this time. He didn't even need us to summon him.
Ah, yeah. Ah, no. Clarin is actually... Wait, no. That's not even ordered. What the fuck? Oh, Olympia's the second lightest.
Okay, see, I was right.
But not by... Not actually, Raster's the lightest one by 7 units. So these are the two most lightest characters in the game. But because Olympia is a fast faller, that doesn't mean shit.
Yeah, it really doesn't. Cool.
Yeah, it's all that crystal weighing her down, man.
What really getting cheeky with these down strongs. Which I get, because against Olympia, you want to try and get her off stage as much as possible. It's the same case for Zetterburn.
That is pretty much your game plan.
Oh wait, yeah, that's it.
Oh, wow, he just diced that. But yeah, the main general game plan is to try to keep Raster, or Bulldozer in this case, in a vulnerable position where he has to make a drastic option to recover.
Ooh.
But so far from what I've seen in this game, seems to be having no problems. No, start nerfing himself. All right, he does also play Absa. That is true.
Yeah.
That smacks that crystal, man. You don't need it.
Oh,
What was A? Wait, that was A.
Whoa.
Wait, what was going on?
Interesting. He was ready for it too.
Oh, it's just him. Okay.
Wow.
I see you. Smalls, so far though, has kept most of these games pretty... Oh my god. Okay, it counters back with a side B. Oh.
Oh, that was so close to hitting. Holy crap. I think
That kills.
Yeah.
No, I was about to say he was keeping his games pretty close. But maybe after that,
Didn't be able to move.
not so much.
Ooh, I respect that.
I'll try to do the crystal smash. Oh, it does not hold A.
He does not press A, man.
I think Smalls is finally getting a workaround on this. Like, very slowly. Oh, that
Ooh, wow.
Dude, I like it when it's not me that's getting hit by that.
Oh no.
Okay. So far, both of them fighting demons in the air, man. They're just hitting air so far.
Rotos, I understand. It makes sense. Rotos have to play like really patiently now, or else he could just.
Yeah. Oh.
Ooh.
Oh,
Really?
he's okay. He's okay.
Ooh. Yeah, he should be fine.
He's probably dead.
Oh no, he
What?
lives.
Okay, maybe not. Okay.
The tungsten cube.
Olympia's still surviving. Could no way.
Oh, no.
Okay,
Yeah, he's
destroys the crystal. Okay, good, getting some extra damage in there. Oh, it jumps into
Wow.
it. Oh, that's unfortunate.
That's an unfortunate way to go out. But he's not out just yet.
You're not out. Although he has to take 2 games now.
He still has 2 chances.
Oh yeah, he does for sure.
He's not out of the run just yet, but if he does take this next game, we could potentially see a game 5.
Oh, I want to see a game 5, man.
Yeah, I want to see that, dude. Oh my goodness.
I think everyone wants to see a game 5. I don't think Smalls has taken him to a game 5 yet so far.
Yeah, I don't think so. No.
See what they're thinking about, what their options are before they go into stage select here. I don't think he's gonna switch. He's powered up his Olympia so much. I don't think he's gonna switch.
Yeah, he's super confident in how his Olympia's been playing. I doubt he's gonna swap.
Roller plays an even lighter character. I guess. No, you better fucking switch it right now. You. Thank you.
Wait, why are you typing in chat? Where are you? Why aren't you back yet?
Yeah, where are you? Okay, what? Last game?
Right. Anyways.
On Jules Veil, I think arguably potentially one of the best stages for Olympia because of that platform. A lot of combo extensions that Olympia can do off of that, killing you at probably like 60% at least.
Oh, yeah, 100%. I really need to ban this stage as Olympia more.
But like, I like this stage so much. Like, it's, I don't know. It's just something about the stage that just makes me always want to go here, even if I'm at a disadvantage. I mean, the same can be said with Zetter. Those extensions on this platform make him super good.
I mean, personally, it's okay. It's okay for me. I don't hate this stage. It's not something I would like immediately. It's not like a go-to. I'd rather.
Okay. Woo! 6-7. Don't hit him again. Oh shit. No way. Please hit him. Thank you.
No.
Oh shit.
Oh. Wow.
Stock 1 goes to Smalls. That F tilt. Honestly, it's kind of deceiving how powerful it is. Hey, he might be dead.
It's so meaty.
I hate that F tilt. it has no reason to be that strong. And that fast.
It's so good at interrupting recoveries too. It's
No, he's okay. I lied. He's not okay.
How dare you? How could you lie? How could you lie in my face?
I could never again. I promise. No, actually, well, no, I don't promise. Watch me lie again.
Oh no. Ooh.
That was a good fast recovery using that crystal just to get back on the stage there.
That is a new one. I've never seen that before. Wow.
I mean, that crystal cone kind of acts like it gives you an extra jump in the air when you dash to it, so it does help with recovery a lot.
I really
And
think
actually,
Mega's more.
the crystal guarding him from the dare that
Wow.
Rodozer had to give him. Oh. Okay.
No, he's too far away to convert off of that down air.
Yeah, I think. Small. No way. He's dead. He's
Another
being
F tilt.
a lot more patient this game. He's decisively picking Rodozer apart right now. He knows when he's going to do certain moves. He knows what moves to throw out in certain situations. We could potentially be seeing a game 5.
I'd really love to see that.
Like using just quick, fast hurt boxes to disrupt Rodozer here.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
No, the unbeatable move!
No. He give me a headache. Oh shit. Oh my god. It's okay. Oh,
no.
He might
Use
not.
the
Oh no!
no!
Evens it up with that edge guard by Rodozer. Very textbook from him. Oh, he's gonna have to. Yep.
Ooh, you want a commentator's curse so badly. Ooh.
Ooh, ooh. Not the ad. Oh shit.
Oh.
That is
Aw.
unlucky.
Yeah, I'm getting an ad.
Ah.
I hate life.
Imagine getting an ad. Okay,
Ooh,
but he's
ooh.
gonna keep him juggling in the air.
Ooh.
No,
He's dead! Oh my god! We're getting a game 5! Holy shit!
he's dead at 60.
Dude, this character, man.
At 60.
That is insane.
Holy shit, he died at 60.
Most putting in insane work.
Holy shit.
Oh my goodness gracious.
He died at 60. What the fuck?
This character is crazy.
Holy shit.
I was not ready for that. Oh my gosh.
We got a game 5 though. As I was kind of expecting. Smalls, these past couple games, even though he's winning, he's losing them. You know, he's getting in his head. He knows what to do now. What are we banning here though? Oh, does it not like Hodojo? I feel like that stage would be a pretty good stage for Olympia, considering how much she can just up air you.
Yeah.
Oh, weird. I'm catching a weird message from the voices. I don't know, man.
Yeah.
That's not something was speaking.
Why are you hallucinating again, bro? I thought we were over that.
Dude, I'm tired.
I get that, but like it gets to a point.
No! Oh my god! I thought he was gonna die of that shit. Oh, that shield kind of looking a little bit more broken there.
Oh
Oh,
my gosh.
it is going to break very soon. If
You
we
guys be really
okay,
careful. Wow.
no way. But Smalls keeping it even so far though. The extra space on the stage is giving him the chance to regain his footing a lot.
I was say
Oh
that.
no.
Oh, he's okay.
Oh
he's
no,
he's
that was
getting too
very
fishy.
risky.
He's getting too cheeky now.
Oh.
Oh yeah. This
Oh.
shit was looking a little juicy, man.
Dude,
Might
I
wanna-
can feel that Olympia fair hitting me in real life, man. It hits so hard, fuck. Oh, he might be dead.
Oh.
No, it's Fire Capital.
Fire Capital.
Yeah, it's Fire Capital saving him. Oh.
Oh, that's.
No. He made a good attempt at recovering there,
Yeah.
but the special get up is
Really
going to take his stock.
That was really
Game
smart.
5. Push B. Or not B, push A.
Push A. Wow.
No, not yet.
Yeah,
Fire
no,
Capital.
We love Fire Capital.
God, that Rodozer stage pick working for him right now, keeping him alive for a lot longer. Oh, that I'm surprised that hit him.
Beating out the down shot with the up B. I'm very surprised. I'm very surprised that the up B is still connected.
But we are back to an even game here.
Ooh!
Oh, excuse me. No way! Oh my god!
Oh my goodness!
Oh no!
Oh no!
Okay. Oh
Ooh.
no! I even
barely
that
misses
hit,
that strong.
I don't think it's gonna kill.
He did press B.
Oh no way! Okay.
No.
All right. Smoltz has a chance
Is very much
to
winnable.
set up his crystal. Oh.
What a perfect shield though.
Oh
Ooh.
no way! Oh, he jumps there.
We are on fire capital though.
We are on Fire Capital. Keeping it even though, like all these games. Amazing work that he's doing so far. No way.
I could smell the greed all the way from here.
Oh sh. Oh, just like literally inches away from killing him there.
That was literal pixels away from hitting.
Oh, just catching him lacking. He thought he was gonna do something else. No way, that kill? No, it didn't.
Amazing DI.
No way. Okay. Did he just? I thought he was about to not be alive.
Someone's really trying to look for
Oh no.
For a kill in any way you can.
Yeah, he's trying to use that F tilt that he used the other games to kill him. That F strong though is gonna do it. We are on our last stock for game 5 for both players. For both
Holy
fighters.
crap.
That crystal stopped him.
That is crazy. Ooh,
Oh,
no, he has, I don't think he has
no
no
resources.
left.
No resources.
Oh, no.
That was a way to go out for game 5. Oh, that was unfortunate.
Small split have been such an amazing fight, though.
That was good. That was really good.
Getting Rotos down to like last hit on game 5 is not easy. That was a really close set. Good stuff to both players.
Can we get a game 6? No, I'm kidding. Wait, can we make it best out of 7? You gotta win 4 games to win.
Imagine.
What's going on? It's like... Oh. Alright, I guess we have to set up now, though. Ooh, 6-7 ping!
Awesome, man.
What? Yeah, what server do you want? I guess.
Comp to boss like before?
What?
Oh wait, I thought it.
I mean, okay, wait, let me... No, he was crazy.
Yeah, he was going insane, dude.
He was like literally going crazy. I'm gonna pick Denver.
Yeah, he's
Literally
actually
gone ape
insane.
shit. Oh my god.
Okay, I'm back. So
Crazy.
I could hear the carnage from the Del Taco across the street. I actually don't know if they have Del Tacos anymore. Maybe it was a Taco Bueno. All right. Whoa, I'm like, I need a breather. I ran all the way over here. And boy, are my arms tired.
The most exciting match. Like, I feel like this is the best one to watch.
I'll watch the VOD. Oh, your room's already
It's not
up.
the same.
I mean, it really isn't. You gotta be here.
You gotta be here with the whole chat.
Uh-huh. I'm finding out that I really like small brackets because, like, you do have just, like, a chat of, like, 20 people and not just, like, having your shit drowned out constantly by the 2,000 people watching Street Fighter or whatever.
I mean, I wouldn't even just interact with the chat. I would just look at the stream. I wouldn't even care.
It's funny, like, sometimes I notice, like, names of people that I actually know, and I'm like, oh, shit. I mean, at that point, you should just do, like, watch parties when the streams are too big.
Yeah.
Okay,
Wait,
so...
who the fuck is 80 ping? Is that Lex?
Oh.
Didn't this happen
Wait,
last
hold
time,
on.
where it just went down over time?
No, I think it's just that it's Denver. It's not council bluffs. I get better picking council bluffs, but I can work with this.
You sure?
Yeah, I can work with it.
57 is
Okay,
not bad. Alright, I'm still setting up the versus screen.
Okay.
Gonna be on Arcane, and... Oh no, maybe Zetterburn? Alright, let's go ahead and move on to the versus screen. If you guys actually stay in call, that'll be insane.
Yeah,
That'd be funny if we just start screaming.
You could. You can do whatever you want.
I mean, I could, but I don't want to do that. I want to lock in.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
fine.
alright. I'll lock in.
I can solo commentate.
You should get someone
Yeah,
to help you.
you're much better at that than me.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Wow, that's crazy,
Oh, shit.
Kuma.
Are we doing fives?
Yeah, you're best
We
of
are.
5.
Okay.
Get a second here.
I feel like we got through this bracket so quick, I probably should have done best of 5 sooner, but oh well.
No, it's okay. You didn't know. I mean, we did start earlier too.
Yeah.
So
I mean, we started earlier, but it was with games we
for the
normally don't
winners.
stream.
Yeah.
I mean, well, you guys are good to go.
Oh, really?
I don't think I'm getting a co-commentator.
Okay. All right. I'm a.
God, these next few matches are going to be absolutely explosive. We are in our official top 4 right now. So we've got the fighters remaining, Rolldozer, only one on winner side. We're moving on over to stage picking and banning. Only fighters left is Rolldozer on winner side. We've got Richie and Lex right now fighting for the chance to fight Smalls, and then winner Smalls versus whoever is going to go ahead and get their rematch with Rolldozer in grand finals. So the stakes could not be higher. Oh shoot. How do I tell them to stall? They can't hear me. That's fine. Give me 1 second while they are starting their first game. I'm gonna go ahead and let everyone know. You know what? I'll go tell the the Rivals of Aether Discord. And I'm just gonna go post on Twitter and Blue Sky. Everyone should see this. Oh, I'm missing so much action, but I gotta do this. I gotta let everyone know. Okay. I'm back focused in. And oh my god, these two are already down a stock piece and they're 2 minutes into the match. We've got Lex at 124% and Richie at 40%. Locked in on the Arcane and doing a fantastic job. Gonna try to hog that ledge, but keeping him off stage actually. Hogging the edge guarding so well, keeping him so low. Arcane can go so deep when he's got that puddle up. Okay, let me go ahead and get the pull up here too. We need pull. All right. New poll is not up. It's not. Let me do it. Oh yeah, it is. There it is. All right, guys, vote your heart out. First vote is free. Every vote afterwards costs a channel point. Show your support for these top 4 fighters. But right now, already Richie's looking to lap Lex. He's got him off stage with no puddle. This is the chance to keep him down. He's not able to do it, and he actually gets reversaled in the first game. Goes to Richie, knocking Lex down to 60 HP. And the two are active in Monster Chat as well. Lex saying, good to see you again. Let's have a good, clean fight. Okay, pal. And Richie says, look, let's. Good luck to you. The two are actually, if we look at their profiles, they are marked as friends of each other on their profiles. So meeting each other in top 4 can only be... I guess exhilarating. Like you'd much rather see your friends in top 4 than enemies. All right, we're moving on to Godai Delta. Remember, this is a best of 5. We are just using HP as a fun way in universe to determine who the or to determine score rather. When you start at 90 HP, it is because you are on loser side. But right now the score is 1-0 in the favor of Richie. 20 votes in for Lex right now, though. As always, y'all love the underdog. Gonna be really dangerous. Seems like Richie is actually quite comfortable with edge guarding Zetterburn. The goal is always going to be to get Zetterburn off stage, who has way less options than Arcane does to get back on, especially when Arcane has this puddle. And don't forget, Arcane has a, I guess we would call it a nerf, a new nerf, where, or rather some counterplay, where if you grab him and pummel him, it removes the puddle from the stage. So if you're, say, grabbing Arcane at the ledge, oh no, he goes a little too deep with his side special. Remember that if Arcane uses his side special, it does put him into special fall. And immediately Lex is racking up huge damage. You give Zetterburn an inch, he takes a mile. About to lap, but potentially even just taking the stock outright. There is no puddle on the stage. He tries to get a shine, but is intercepted. Gets the parry and not quite the kill, sending him in the wrong direction. It is impaired. There we go. We find the back air. All right, this is Richie's opportunity, but he finds the forward air on the side special. All right, he's laying on the pressure, but Lex immediately answers back. All right, parries the bubbles, an excellent call out. It can be so hard to call out the very moment that Arcane pops the bubbles, but he's got no puddle! Incredible! Lex takes it 1-1! Incredible play from both of these fighters so far. We are seeing these two fight absolutely tooth and nail. We're going to go ahead and hop right back in to stage picking and banning. Is that really where the poll is at? Let me check that. All right, fellas, we need more votes in that poll. We've got 20 votes for Lex. We got to see some love for Richie. Where are the Richie fans out there? There we go. I got some votes coming in now. Use your channel points if you are stockpiling them. There's only 2 things you can use them: showing your love or throwing tomatoes at Rolldozer. Actually, he catches the side special with a throw. He should be able to get back, but he really doesn't want to if he doesn't have to. He Orca hops onto the stage, but gets punished with the grab. Parries the approach! Lex is in Richie's head. How does he do it? That was an incredible combo, doing the double back air. Usually you do see just one back air, but he just keeps going. As long as he can push the pressure, he might as well. 109% now, but he does have his puddle on stage, so you got to be ready for both. He opts to try to punish the puddle, but Richie goes to the ledge instead and lands on stage. Remember that, oh, he actually does manage to catch it. So Zetterburn's forward throw up strong is not a true combo if you DI out correctly, but it's going to be so hard to react in time because it's so quick. You always have to be ready. If you are at high percent, anytime it looks like Zetterburn is about to hit you, you have to be ready to hold out ASAP, which is such a scary thing to have to do. But then the moment like you see, oh, he's doing a forward throw, you have plenty of time to change your reaction over to something else. So he has his puddle, but he opts for Orca Hop instead, gets back to stage just fine. Right, up tilt, forward air. Alright, he finally finds his first stock of the game, so we move on to 2 and 2, but at 98%, it's going to be very dangerous here for Richie. Especially on Forest, where Zetterburn can honestly kill you so early. There it is, the down strong is going to do it! Weight matters so much in this game. Orcane losing those 5 units of weight made a big deal in the percent of kills that'll kill him. Percent of moves that'll kill him. Alright, keeping him at base. 71% already. This stock is already gone. %, but he has to get back to stage and watch out as Richie juggles him. Richie's playing from behind, but he's not out yet. He's keeping Lex on his toes. And gets that back air, evening out the stocks. Right, he gets the up strong, the forward throw up strong, and takes the second game, knocking Richie down to 20 HP. Absolutely incredible showing from both of these fighters so far, but Lex is looking to close out the set here and get his rematch with Smalls. It was the first match of the game and potentially going to be one of the last we play tonight. All right, some very sneaky combos coming out from Richie as we go to Fire Capital, which is one of a favorite stage of Orcanes who like to play evasively using the puddle jump. So far, neck and neck, the puddle placement actually working out great. Alright, how are we gonna go ahead and recover from this? Gets back to stage just fine, but he gets juggled in the meantime. Oh! Opts for an up strong, doesn't find what he's looking for, and he holds it too long, hoping that Lex just approaches on accident. Both these fighters very close. He just dodges the puddle jump and punishes it. Side special comes out, but Richie should get back on the stage just fine. You gotta watch out though, because that special, ledge special is punishable, and he actually loses his first stock on the ceiling. Oh, Lex goes a little too low. Is he going to be able to get back? Richie hogs the ledge and manages to even up the game very quickly. All right, we got 1 minute left on the poll so far. It is neck and neck. 74 votes for 74 votes split down the middle between Richie and Lex. It can go either way, but Richie is on his tournament game. I want to hear one more time from everyone in the chat. Who are we cheering for in this fight? Let me hear a go, Lex. Let me hear a go, Richie. It's going to be so close. All right, Leo showing up. Let's go, Richie, he says. We know who is in whose corner here, but Richie is down to stock. He's going to need all the help he can get. Fans of Richie, we're going to need your help in the chat. So far, Lex is really juggling him around the stage. Being really dangerous, but he does have that puddle if he has to use it. All right, he's got the puddle. 100% is super dangerous, but on Fire Capital, he's got to make the stock last as long as he can. Got to be so careful. All right, Bubbles stall him out a little bit. Richie's not down, he's not out, but he is off stage without a puddle, which is so dangerous. He opts for side special, which is going to go ahead and get him hit by the down special. And we see Lex moving on to get the rematch. What a crazy final game between these two fighters. Oh my god. Richie won game one. We played we played 4 games. Oh. No, that was game 4. That was game 4. Yeah. Holy moly. I need to contextualize this again. Remember that Richie and Rolldozer are already, it is downright impossible, unless they placed really, really low, it is downright impossible for them to get knocked all the way down to 4th place in the rankings. So Rolldozer and Richie are guaranteed to play in the 1st to 10 invitational. However, the 3rd place spot is up for grabs, and it was mainly between Clover, who got knocked out a little bit earlier ago, Lex, and Smoles. Lex and Smoles were seated at 4th and 5th. I believe Smoles was 4th and Lex was 5th. And these two are fighting right now for Bear Place 2nd place because they need this win. They need... Whoever takes this is going to be your... I don't know if the math's out. I don't know if Lex has already locked it in or if Smoles can take it here. I'm pretty sure they're very, very close. But this next game between Lex and Smoles could determine who is going to be invited to the title match bracket. All right, I'm going to go ahead and go to loading. Once again, congratulations to Lex. Richie, that was an incredible showing on Arcane. I don't know when you picked up Arcane, but you are playing him really, really well. It's just that Lex truly is an insane Zetterburn. And when he is allowed to get going, he goes. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and go to the loading, but we set up the next match, which is going to be, like I said, Lex versus Smoles. This is the one that matters. This is the one. I know we're having a grand finals after, but this is the game that matters more than any other game. So we got... I don't know who's making the room, but... So we got... Both of them are in losers. We got Smalls on... I can't imagine he'll switch off of Olympia. His Olympia has been doing insane work for him. We've got Lex. I can't imagine who will be switching off either unless he desperately needs it. Unless he's down 2-0. Alright, let me go ahead and pull up that versus screen. Lex has been really knocking it out of the park tonight. He's been hammering it into us. He's not to be messed with. Yeah, it is absolutely insane between these two. This top 4 is... And this is why we run these brackets, is that these sorts of games don't just happen in friendlies. They might happen in ranked sometimes, but you can only get this level of... Like, you know, you'll have people who are like, oh, everyone in this game is tryhards. Buddy, you haven't seen trying hard until you see people fighting for, like, their life in a tournament bracket. Because this is trying hard. Alright, they've got the room code up. I'm going to go ahead and join that. You can go 20-0 with any of these guys, but where they are right now, how they are playing right now, they'll take you to game 5. I mean, I think we've already seen that. Alright, I think... Okay, we're requesting a server. Let me... Oh, I should have set up the poll while I was waiting. That would have been the perfect time. Did I get them in the right order? I did. Okay. All right, new poll is up. Remember, once more, vote for who you want to win, not for who you think is going to win. This is the most important match these guys have played all year, without a doubt. Did someone mention if there was an ad break or something? Because they're holding out, so I'm assuming there might be an ad break. Oh, it's over. Okay, cool. Well, I'm glad they were paying attention. All right, do not forget, this is a match. This was the very first match that we played at the start of the bracket for the night. And now here we are, getting that rematch. Seeds 4 and 5. Working their way through the toughest opponents. Catching up on lost ground from previous brackets. either when they couldn't show up or dropped results. But now this is where they can go ahead and bring it all back.
Out of my way.
And they open with the taunt. Could this get any more official? You love to see it. Bombo League playing on Underground Arena. It's our home where we love to be. And immediately out the gate, we are going hard. Goes for the parry, but actually gets grabbed. These two might be too familiar with each other to the point where they can even read each other's parries. Lex was falling a little bit behind for a second here, but already catching up at the percent. You gotta watch out for the homing attacks. These blast zones must complement that forward air so well. Olympia gets you to the ledge and she hits you with her forward air, her forward strong, her forward tilt. One of them is going to kill you. Forward strong as he goes for ledge. Not quite the angle he's looking for. Gotta be incredibly careful as we've seen, Smoles is very, he's very comfortable with just, he'll wait for you to come to the ledge if he knows that you're a character that has to sweet spot to dodge his forward strong or his forward tilt or what have you. He'll just go for it. And the gem throw is also something that, you don't see a lot of Olympias doing it, but, Smoles loves to take advantage of the fact that, oh, is that going to do it? The down special from Lex goes ahead and takes his first stock, but he's already at 123% on the second. But again, oh, the down strong, raw down strong. He did not see that one coming. Smoles is on a warpath and he wants to do whatever it takes to take that third place away. But keep in mind, these two are already locked in for third place in this particular bracket, our final rated bracket of the season. Alright, these are the positions that you're looking for as Zettervern into Olympia. At 57%, she's already at kill percent if you get her low enough and use your... If you get her to blow resources and then you use your... Yes! Just like that! Those are exactly... Olympia is going to have an incredibly hard time contesting those options. Any down strong you use, any neutral special you use, he's not going to be able to fight though, or not down strong, down special. She's going to have a very hard time contesting those on her way back up. She's going to have to pretty much always rely on teching wall to climb it. All right, we go for the crystal. Where's she going to go, or where is Smoles going to go with this? He's actually using it just to put a ton of pressure on the stage, and he actually takes the match! First game goes to Smalls. Remember, it was Smalls who sent Lex to losers in the first place. If Smalls can go ahead and just clean this right back up. And keep in mind, Smalls started the season as an Absa main, and pretty early into the season, Olympia was always like a pocket character he played, but he did a hard pivot into focusing purely on Olympia, and he is making her work. Smoles telling Lex in the monster chat, keep up, kitty. Alright, we're going to go ahead and move on to stage picking and banning. Smoles, oh, here we go. We've got the character swap. So Smoles opts to take out Godai, or not Godai, I believe it was Harbor and Hodojo, but now Lex is switching on over to his alternate character. I don't believe we saw... I can't remember now if he played Lorena or not during the first set, but here we are seeing what we can, if we can make magic happen, potentially trying her out in this second game before it's do or die. Seeing if, well, he's still got one game that he can sort of test waters with. He's seeing if Lorena's going to be the go-to. And that's what we're looking for. Lex's Lorena is just as threatening as his Zetterburn, if not more, especially depending on the type of play style he's going into. He knows the tricks of the trade. He knows how to keep you on your feet. He will surprise you. And keeping that chair in play keeps him so powerful. Already 86%, and that might be another stock, not quite. He actually edge guards himself. Oh no, but he's still got a huge lead. All right, goes for the floor hug at such low percent. You might as well floor hug when you can. All right, parry on the pommel, not the pommel, the jab. But we actually get him into the air with a forward air, and he's gone. Almost lapped in percent now. You got to be so careful. You can't be throwing out moves that are just going to get floor hugged that you can't immediately follow up with. Jabs are fine as long as you're busting them out one after another. And we see Smalls is very... not quite... I'm not sure if he's not sure what to do against a recovering Lorena, or if it's just he's deciding it's too risky. I do not blame him. Going out against a Lorena who's recovering can be so dangerous, especially if she does get that up special on you. We're going to go ahead, almost evening up the game here at 64% on Olympia. Not the best spot to be in versus Lorena, who can find those early kills, especially on the fast fallers, who she can just keep comboing over and over. Thankfully, Smalls finds the DI that he needs to survive. Manages to keep go to the ledge with Sweet Spot. Is trying to get that chair out of play now. All right, we're gonna find potentially crystallization here. Yes, and we go for the forward strong. That should be enough, but we've got chair to get back to stage. We're gonna see another crystallization. No, it's too late. The idea was sound, but it was not. It was just too slow. Yeah, Lorena is so formidable because her base level is already incredibly threatening. And then on top of that, so this is going to be what we're looking for. This is what Lex is going to be looking for, or it's going to be... I think we're going to be locking into Lorena is what I'm trying to say. All right, we got 10 seconds on the poll. We got 923 votes. People want Smalls to take this win. I think Lorena's going to be the ace in the hole that we need here. And I'm certain Lex has something to say in Monster Chat about it. I mean, if you have channel points, now was the time to spend them. But if someone really wants to spend channel points on this fight, I can go ahead and open up another poll since we're only on game 3. But unless it's specifically requested, I'm just going to keep it as is because it's kind of a monument. All right, we're really thinking about these stage bans. All right, we've banned Fire Capital and Merchant Port. And we are going to Rockwall on Absa! I didn't even notice! We are going Absa into Lorena. I'm not entirely sure. I mean, possibly? These are matchups I'm just not familiar with. Because you don't really see Lex play his Lorena too much in bracket. And, oh, you haven't seen Smalls use his Absa in ages either. But just the fact that these two have characters that, like, two characters that they are so comfortable on that they can switch over to is going to give them a huge advantage because, especially, so fighting Zetterburn and then fighting Lorena, already you have to change your mindset. But going from fighting Olympia to Absa is one of the biggest mindset changes you could possibly force onto an opponent. Like, Absa is so much more formidable off stage. Anytime you've got Smalls off stage, he's going to most likely find his way back on, no matter what Lorena tries. Right, push the chair off stage. We've got that set up for a lightning line, but we're gonna have to be careful about these raw ones. It's okay to set up a... Oh, that's gonna do it. 75% and doesn't even go to the floor with it. Just stays on the platform and that kills. Those are the things we have to be careful of when we're playing Absa into Lorena. But then look, we set that up too and get a kill right back, evening up the game completely. Here's my thing though. I do not like fighting Lorena on this stage at all. She has some very dangerous ladder combos on this stage. And I'm almost certain that we're going to see Lex go for them. Alright, we're going to see a Cloud come out, possibly try to get the attach. We're going to get Tick Tick. A little deep for Tick Tick, not going to be able to find anything off of it. Lorena's going to be pretty much in the same 2 spots whenever you've got her off stage. Most of the time she's going to be looking for low recoveries. Until you force her to go high. Alright, those are the combos I'm talking about, but we do manage to find the DI out. Alright, we get the double jump cancel, but not quite enough. Misses the kick. At 128% though, any kick is going to do it. Oh, 96% is going to go ahead and take that stock. The forward strong is so formidable. Another thing, I know I keep harping on it, but if these guys didn't care that much about the bracket, they would have just stuck with their main. But the fact that they are switching up, like the moment they're like, okay, I have to switch, it just goes to show how much this does mean to them. And we find the lightning line, evening up the game! We're going to be really careful. Every single DI is going to matter, especially at 63% at Lorena on Rockwall, but a forward charge is going to go ahead and do it. Take the second game for Lex, knocking Smalls down to his tournament stock, or tournament game, rather. Oop, I got that in reverse. Hold up. There we go. Every single hit, every single combo, every single read is going to be absolutely game-changing. And we're back on the Olympia. I get it, I do understand. But we're in a very dangerous position now. Let me go ahead and switch that channel over. This is it. It's make or break for Smalls. If Lex takes this game, he guarantees his spot in the top 3 and the title match invitational. I keep calling it the invitational. I don't know if that's the right word. They're qualifying for it, so I don't know what you would call it at that point. It's just a title match. Title bracket? That excellent parry coming out from Lex. I do wonder too if we're going to see the we're probably going to see the Lorena in the Rolldozer fight. Ooh, we got to be careful. Keeping it even, but I believe, in my opinion, if you're even with Lorena, she is winning, but you read the parry! That was so smart! You're gonna get back if you don't do something, though. It wasn't a bad idea, but it was too late. Lorena stays off stage for so long, whether or not she's intending to do it, she just sort of does. Alright, excellent dodge there. We hold the ledge trying to hog it, but Lorena has too much height now. Oh, but we fall into the forward strong, and that's gonna go ahead and take that first stock. That would have been the time to forward strong too, but he was too scared to get hit by that side special. Completely understandable too. You want to be careful. You've got to grab the ledge or Lorena is going to get you. Alright, he goes for the floor hug down strongs, and they're going to go ahead and take it. A very risky option, but it did end up working out. We're keeping this game even enough. It does look like Smalls is familiar with how to DI Lorena throws. But at 32% on Lorena, she's going to be able to floor hug those approaches you're doing, even if Lex isn't parrying them. You're going to have to be so careful with those light hit approaches. A very funny interaction. I kind of like it. I get trying to get rid of the chair, but you have to give up so much advantage to do it. Gets them in the crystal, but they do check through it. Parries a jab, but hold shield! You can't do that versus Lorena. Oh, goes a little too low. I think they could have gone higher. Oh. Are we potentially going to see the save here? Potentially? All right. We're able to stall that out just a little bit enough to keep her from, to keep Lex from being able to do that recovery, but this is looking super dangerous right now. He grabs the ledge! Seems like Smalls is really adapting to Lorena's floor hug tendencies, and we've got Lex in the air now. We've got Lex in the juggle. 65%, 77, 83. City is hanging on for dear life here. The side special is going to catch him. He's off the stage now. Is he going to be able to recover safely? He almost falls into the forward strong, but not quite. Goes for the risky crystal throw. All right. Keeping it even. Doesn't get the right read, and he's going to go ahead and fall to the forward air from Lex, who goes ahead and locks himself in for grand finals versus Rolldozer. What an incredible final game. Absolutely stellar play from both fighters. And with that, I can confidently say that Lex has gone ahead and locked in his qualification for the title, the first to 10 three-way title match we're going to be running. I think it's going to be like 2 weeks from now, but I'll go ahead and get back to y'all on that one later. Obviously, we're going to be speaking with the top 3 players to find out what the best time is for them, rather than running on our set schedule to make sure everyone can attend. Once again, congratulations to Lex. Smalls, that was an absolutely incredible run. Getting 3rd place in our final bracket. But we are going to go ahead and move on to the final match of the night. Could anyone have predicted this? We're going to be having Lex versus Rolldozer on stream as our grand finals. Keep in mind that Lex is playing from the loser's side, so he does have to get the reset if he wants to take the whole bracket. Otherwise, let's... Yeah, okay. I will say I am in desperate need of a commentator since I do have to step away. But let me go ahead and set up that loading screen as we go into our final match of the night. We're going to keep Lex on Zetterburn because I'm not entirely sure who he's going to play into Rolldozer, but we'll just have to see. All right, let me pull up that versus screen. I believe I've got ahead and set that up proper. All right, I don't know if these sizes are necessarily canon. I guess that's up to Lex in this moment. Hello, welcome.
Hello.
That was an absolutely crazy final game.
Yes, it was. Goodness gracious. Lex did great.
Now, with Lex riding that high, like, I think Rolldozer's gonna have to watch out. Wait, weren't you just in this room?
Hmm?
You're not in the lobby anymore.
You know what? I kind of did think about that, and I'm gonna come back in with the code.
Huh?
I'm gonna come back in.
Right?
I realized what happened. That you need a commentator.
Yeah,
Positively.
desperately.
Yes.
Because Lex was going to be my Lex was going to commentate our grand finals, but then he ends up being in it. So
So I gotcha. I will do my best at that then. Let's see, I just gotta find the code again.
yeah, at this point, this match is purely for bragging rights. You know, getting your score as high as possible.
Yeah. I was
Swift
hoping I could
really
secure
laying on
this.
with the eggs here. Because at this point, everyone should be locked in. I believe the top 3 is going to be Rolldozer, Richie, and Lex.
Yeah, must say at this point we're just gonna see how if Lex end up becoming champion for this bracket and basically getting even more points for, I believe, the 3rd place, or would it be enough to surprise Richie?
Yeah, I'm not sure at this point. The math will math, and we'll find out.
Yeah, we'll
By the
see.
way, the top 3 will remain the same.
Yeah, let's see. Do it. All right. That's right. I need them. All right, hopping on in the room.
Ooh, boy. All right. So in this grand finals, Lex is gonna have to take 6 games off Rolldozer. They don't have to be in a row, but it is gonna be 6 total.
Goodness, I would say he has his work cut out for him, but it is not impossible by all means.
If you could take Rolldozer to game 5, and then Lex beat you, I can't imagine it's gonna go much worse. I can't believe it's gonna go any better for Rolldozer.
We're just gonna see where this final, well, the grand finals take us. Then it was a whole mix-up running into him again.
Did Lex say whether or not he was back yet?
He did. He
Oh,
said
okay.
he was good to go.
Okay.
Alright. Let's see. He's good to go. Sure they can see as well. Alrighty, the poll is up to see where the crowd is leaning of who will take the grand finals, and I see that Lex already is being the crowd favorite.
Not a big
Already up to 20
surprise.
votes. Not a big surprise. I don't think there's many that likes Rolldozer.
This is
Right,
the
please
grand
stop.
finals, though, so we're gonna have to see a lot more votes than that. You've got 6 minutes left to lock it in.
Come on, everyone.
I want to
Let's
see at
who
least
you want.
1,000 votes. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and step away and leave the commentating to you, Smalls. Good luck.
You're gonna leave on the grand finals against these two?
Maybe I'm just dumping the work on you, and I'll be in the. Who knows?
Oh well, but Gotcha. All right. Well, in that case, I will be hosting I'll be commentating the grand finals for you guys. Oh, hold on one moment. Just to be, I say, is it presenting yet? Yes. Okay, there we go. Gotta make sure. All right, we're all good to go. We'll see where our fighters are going to be taking us for the part of the grand finals. Ooh, I'm wondering where this is gonna go. We'll see if Lex will win the 6 games he needs to be champion bracket. Well, also, he already guaranteed his 3rd spot for overall brackets. Alrighty, and we're going to the underground arena to start off our grand finals between these two. Ooh, a parry off the back. Alrighty. Oh! Oh boy. Oh boy, the ad's already in. Well, unfortunate timing, but do your best to unmute. Yep, there we go. Pop up the mini player and unmute it. I'll try my best to keep up with the game for you guys. But it seems that Lex has got a healthy lead against Bulldozer here. Keeping him in the air. Lex trying to get his hands on Bulldozer. Oh, and already a stock gone. And straight down he went. Goodness gracious. Uh-oh. Also, do bear with me, everyone. I am catching up on the stream because mine didn't want to present the live footage game for me. But Lex still on his first stock with I would say, a healthy lead against Bulldozer. Oh, with the up special. Oh no. Going for the up strong. And we almost have a lap. Oh, almost killing with the up strong. What? We can see if Lex can keep up the advantage or push it even further. Whoa, nice tech. And there goes Lex's first stock, or claimed by Roldo with a neutral air. Whoa. A parry on the chair? Goodness. But it seems Bulldozer is juggling Lex with these up airs. And just like that, Bulldozer taking the lead in stocks with the up special. We got him, and with the taunt to go. Oh, and Bulldozer throwing away his stocks, it seems. So now they're both even on their last stock for this game. They're trying to get their own moves in to build up damage. Uh-oh. Let's get his. Uh-oh. Both of them are still. Uh-oh. Now pressing B. Neck and neck for the first game. They are both putting on a good show. With a whiff the down strong and an elbow trying to send him down himself, but that did not quite work. Both of them are at their own kill percentages. Uh-oh. Going for the clap, but not quite landing it. We're gonna see who's gonna close out these stocks. Their percentage is both high for their characters. Not quite getting it. Goodness, the vote's going up to... Whoa! 668 on the count for Rolldozer? Goodness gracious, someone has a fan. But we're still trying to see who's gonna close out this last game, both hanging on to the stocks they have. Goodness gracious. Both of them going for the... Oh! And unfortunately for Lex, his last stock goes to Rolldozer. And Rolldozer takes the first game of the grand finals, meaning he only has 2 more games to take for him to be champion of this bracket. Whew, they really held on to that last stock, goodness. I say, what a good first showing of the game to start them off for the grand finals. Alrighty, and the counter pick stage are in play, and we're gonna have Rolldozer started with the bands and see where game 2 takes us. Oh my goodness, the eggs being thrown at Rolldozer. But goodness, Rolldozer has a my Heidi count for the fans tonight, I see. And here we're gonna start off game 2, and both players already closing in just to close the gap. Both of them really good at their own spacings. With an empty parry from Legs. Alright, and then we have a parry from Legs. Rolldozer not making it easy to get himself caught by Lorena. Rolldozer with the percentage. He's going for an up special, but not quite getting the read. Oh, but the clap. And Lex makes himself back with a neat chair trick. But he is at a Gary 120 with the clap. But unfortunately, he does not quite recover from that. Rolldozer having a good chunk of a lead. Almost lapping at damage and stock. But a good dash on racking up some damage. Whoop. Going for a parry off stage, but not quite getting it. Rolldozer not having it with the chair on stage. Uh-oh. The side special going off stage. Going for the up air, but he's quite too high to reach. Oh, this time he's going for an A-grab. Oh, with the up air, it does not quite kill. Rolldozer need to be careful because he is very much at kill percentage, but he still has his stock lead at this moment. Both of them. Oh, the up throw not quite able to reach Raster. Rolldozer taking his time off stage, but bringing Lex off stage himself and right back on the stage. Going for a parry, but not quite getting it, and he's not dealing with that chair. Both of them are a dangerously high percentage. Going for, and with the clap, that is taking the second stock from Lex. Oh. The down DI keeping him from dying. Whoa! Bounce strong connected, but not sitting him straight down. In the side special, taking Rolldozer's first stock. Rolldozer still has a chunky lead in stock here. A whole lap even, actually. But who knows? Raster is a very light character against Lorena, who can die really early from her. But that's the matter if Lex can get his hands on Raster. He is not letting that chair stay on the stage. Go for the couch cancel, side special connecting. Lex is still with. Oh, going for the read for the up special, but not quite connecting. But having Lex off stage, that could be potentially dangerous for him. With the up strong, but not quite killing. But he's still having trouble touching the ground. Oh, there we go. Biting the wind is a new one that I didn't think you would say, but Raster Rolldozer with the taunt after a good up strong, taking the second game from Lex. At this moment, it is match point for Rolldozer. Lex is definitely not out though. He can still pull through, getting a reset in bracket, but he has to work for it at this point. Ooh, boy. He definitely does not like that chair. Goodness, and Rolldozer is feeling himself. He is feeling cocky, confident, I see. Whew. We'll see if Game 3 takes us to the end of the Grand Finals, or if it's going to be a start of a comeback for Lex. Goodness. Lex is definitely not out of it, saying that I'll put a tornado to ash with this flame. He is still ready to fight to see if he can take Grand Finals. Whew. All right. And then we're going to start our third game, and potentially, if it goes Rolldozer's way, our final game for the bracket, actually. But that's if Lex lets that happen. Oh my. Rolldozer asking, giving out autographs? My goodness. Are you a fan favorite, Kuma? Alrighty, we're gonna see where our third game is gonna take us. Lex is hanging on by a thread with his final potential game, but he can still pull through and perhaps make a comeback and reset this bracket to have another go. And the tomatoes to Rolldozer. Something tells me Kuma is not too keen on having that autograph. Alrighty. The start of the third game here on Ho Dojo. And we're having Lex back on the Zetterburn. On Dandelion, nonetheless. Oh my goodness. Well, we got the burn going, racking up the damage to 27. But it seems Rolldozer are easily getting past the damage that he's taken. Going for a down strong. Oh dear. Rolldozer got him off stage. He's taking the ledge from him, keeping him from coming back on stage and losing that first stock. Rollers still at a 31%. But Lex is definitely not out of the game. Attack from the 4 strong on stage. Going for a down strong, but not connecting. Goodness gracious, he wants that stock. Gone early. Rolldozer almost lapping in damage in stock. Going down throw to 4 strong, but not quite there. But another attempt at down strong. He really wants it. Both of them working on their spacing and controlling their movement throughout the stage. A forward air sending Rolldozer off stage. And with a burned critical, that's taking Rolldozer's first stock for the game. Lex now off stage with the get up special to send it to the other side of the stage and potentially unable to make it back. Lex and Rolldozer is filling himself with a taunt that he was able to get away with, unfortunately. But Lex is on his final stock. He is by all means not out of it. But he do have to be careful, otherwise it's gonna end here. Uh-oh. Already lapped in stocks, going for another down strong, but not connecting once more. Goodness gracious. Rollers are having Lex off stage. Not quite. Oh, went for a clap, but did not connect. Going for down strong to up strong and to close out our grand finals with Rolldozer taking the victory for the brackets. Unfortunate for Lex, we will be taking second place in our bracket tonight and actually finishing our season for Bombos. Goodness gracious. What a fight. Lex fought strong, but it seems Rolldozer is taking it. Goodness. That concludes our grand finale. Goodness gracious. Thank you to all the fighters that participated in this tournament and all the events that we have done for Mamba League. Oof, we're probably going to have to get a stretcher for Lex there, unfortunately. Tomato barrage going towards Rolldozer.
Alright. Oh. Holy moly, what a grand finals. Let's be real, did anyone expect the sweep? Lex came in swinging.
Goodness. I was not quite expecting that, but he did fight his best as he could. He secured his second spot, or second place for him.
Yeah, ultimately, this was like the bonus fight. This was like the secret optional boss. Lex came and did what he needed to do, and this was just the icing on the cake.
Honestly, he did.
Congratulations.
Yeah, that was my main goal.
There you are, right? I was about to say, once you wake up.
I'm about to say, I think he recovered. There he is.
Congratulations on the second place finish. Absolutely incredible run. Heck, last bracket, were you 4th or 5th?
I think I was 5th. Yeah, I was 5th.
So you have gone crazy this bracket.
Yes,
I did what I could.
All right, let's go ahead and set this up for the final results. How do I do this again? Left is... We've got... Second place... Oh my god, I can't think of names right now. And third place, Smoles. And y'all are both in the room with me right now.
yes, actually.
Yes, sir.
So I get to congratulate you in person. Of course, Rolldozer takes his win and leaves immediately, so...
How fast he runs after getting his little win.
Uh-huh.
Brutal shot.
All right, we're going to go ahead and move on to the final results. I think we're going to do something special today, too. Just because I'm not sure if we're going to. Hold on, let me move you guys over just a little bit. I do have. This is the only. I don't need the Discord reactive group active right now, actually. Okay. So we've got in third place. I'm gonna wait for it to load this time to be like dramatic. In third place, we've got Smalls, who's on call with us right now. Congratulations, Smalls. How do you feel about that? So, like, one hell of a run. You had to fight some crazy opponents. You took Rolldozer to game 5.
And I'm gonna make sure I take the game next time, but I feel good. I'm gonna keep moving from third place, though. I don't want to get comfortable here. I want to go up.
Exactly. The goal, the people in top 3 aren't top 3 because their goal is top 3. Their goal is top 1.
Goodness.
So, congratulations once again to Smalls. In second place, we have got... Floating. We've got Lex in second place.
Congratulations. You fought like a beast in this bracket. Actually, in general, goodness.
I did what I could. The only thing is, like, I still have yet to, like, take Rolldozer to game 5, but one day I'll make sure that happens.
I think you've got 2 characters at like high proficiency. Just keep grinding those out, and you'll put them to the test.
Yeah, I will.
And then in first place, as usual,
everyone get your tomatoes ready.
He did miss 2 in a row, so this is his first time back on first place in over a month now. First place, congratulations to Rolldozer.
Get your tomatoes ready. Throw them now.
Throw them all now.
Throw them all. Throw them all while you can.
Your last
throw them
chance.
all.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness. Oh my
Jesus
goodness.
Christ. Good lord.
Beautiful.
Amazing.
There we go. Oh no, you're only making him stronger. You're only making some. He's eating the tomatoes and getting stronger.
Tomatoes. Goodness.
All right.
As much as it pains me to say, congratulations to Rolldozer.
Congratulations to our top 3. He's eating the damn tomatoes again. All right, make sure you keep an eye out on the Bombo Blue Sky. Because I'm gonna go crunch the numbers, upload the tournaments to our bracket page. All of the links are on our website, which here, let me go ahead and boom that. So our website is right there. You can check out the links to our Blue Sky page, which is where I'm going to post the final results. I mean, I can already tell you who the top 3 is. I just don't know their order. I don't know their scores. And then you'll want to check out the... You know, it's not only about the top 3. Everyone is playing in this bracket to see how they measure up versus other players. Every placement is a personal achievement. You got 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th. This is all about your personal journey. So I want to thank every single Bombo fighter that has joined us for this past few months that we've been doing this. We still have a few more events to run in the future, but I want everyone... When I created Bombo League and everyone submitted their profiles, every single person had a first place screen created, because I wanted to make sure, you know, no matter what kind of event we were running, everybody had the chance to have, like, it would have been rude of me to be like, well, this guy is only going to ever get 10th place. He can't have a first place screen. So I wanted everyone to have that chance to be the best. And since, it's going to be a while before we have a chance to see them again, I'm going to go ahead and just roll through all of them so everyone can see every fighter's screen, hear every fighter's theme for a little bit. And we're just going to do them in order of the order I created them in. So, once again, congratulations to our top 3. I'm just going to go ahead and rotate through what everyone else's victory screens would look like and sound like. So in, how do I present them? First up, we've got Leo. And look how, so the scale isn't always going to be perfect, but I tried my best. And I lined them up a little bit to do my best to make them all about the size they would be. Because the second and third places, they have to be, they are locked into a specific size because I'm using the tournament stream helper images, and I just have them shrunk down a little. Yeah, I had a feeling that Leo was more or less correct, but we can go ahead and just... Where is he? Where the hell is he? We can just go ahead and just a little... There we go, that seems more right. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and move on to Adamantort.
Tortuga.
Oh, and I guess I can name off their themes too, because I should have them here. Where was Leo? Leo's theme is Deliverance, which is the intro to Guilty Gear. I don't remember which year. It was one of the years at EVO. They do a theme song for every game. So that's something that's going to be really exciting. Is Rivals of Aether 2 is going to get its own theme song at EVO, and that's going to be really exciting. So Leo's theme was Deliverance, which was the Guilty Gear intro. Adamantort's theme is Waveflow Waters from Kirby Air Riders. Honestly, kind of a banger. Everyone chose like really good bangers. 2025, Leo says. Next up, we have Ro. And like, yeah, I tried my best to get them the right size. If they're in stream and they're like, huh, he looks a little small, tell me and I'll make him bigger. Where is... That should be a little louder. It's a little on the quiet side. I remember Ro told me he selected this theme. This is from Mega Man X. It's... I get them mixed up. This is Spark Mandrill, right? He told me he picked this theme. He wanted to use a fan remix, but without their permission, I didn't want to use it. So he just went with the original game's theme. He was in a boss monster mood because of playing Galvin. Galvin makes you feel like a Mega Man boss, and I agreed, and that's what makes him so fun and so like gender affirming, and that's why I picked him up. It's very fitting for him. Next up we have who's already actually here on the podium, but let's go ahead and bring him out. And he is definitely too big, so let's fix that a little bit. My theme is also too quiet. Where is it?
This is getting out of hand. Now there's 2 of them.
Wombo would not be able to survive too.
Apparently I rotated you too. That seems a... there we go, that seems more appropriate. So...
Perfect.
Smalls' theme is from Grand Blue Fantasy Versus. It's Party People, which is Loane's theme.
Complicated. Yeah, goodness gracious.
And then, oh god, I hope... I like double, triple check this one, so it should work right. Next up, I've got Lex. Party theme is so right for him. Yeah, why do I think I got like a bit reserved on some of the newer themes that I was putting in. Lex's theme is Magma Planet from Sonic.
No, that's the wrong one. I changed the Sunset Heights Act 2.
It was Magma Planet, and now it's what?
Yeah, it was Magma. It's Sunset Heights Act 2 from
Sunset Heights.
From,
okay.
from Shadow Generations.
Oh, okay. Lex ate a Google
Amazing game. You guys should play it, by the way. It's really good.
Sonic Shadow Generations.
Yeah, that game
Yeah, I
is
watched
really good.
my friend play it. It's really cool.
It's awesome, dude. I beat it like 3 times. It's that good.
Next up, we've got Frank, who is also. So he told me he picked this theme because Frank is a video game character, which is very in theme because most of our fighters are. A lot of our fighters are at this point. He's using Balrog's theme from the original Street Fighter 2. Think I got his height right, but no, he's probably a little bigger, right? Because he's like 6 something, 6'8", I don't know. He'd be like that, right? There we go. Yeah, you pop a quarter in Street Fighter 2, and instead of Balrog, you fight Frank. Bombo is video games. This is the world we live in. All right, next up we've got Ember, who was playing in our tournament bracket earlier today.
Oh, there's an ad.
There's an ad. Okay.
That's yeah. It's a 3-minute ad. Oh my god.
Fighting for our lives.
So for fighters who didn't select a theme, I picked one for them. They all like. There's 2. I have like 2 themes. That I have everyone share who didn't pick a theme. They are from the new City of the Wolves, but they're remixes of older games. This is I don't know which Fatal Fury it's from, but it's called Just a Little Smart Fighting Fellow. And I thought that was cute for some fighters. I forgot what theme I picked for everyone else, but we'll get there. Yeah, Ember, God, I'll have to see who like has the highest attendance, but I'm pretty sure Ember has like, I think he's missed maybe 1 bracket. And like Bulldozer can't miss brackets for obvious reasons, but yeah, Ember's been with us since the start. He does like every single bracket he can. So glad to have him. I'm glad to have every single fighter here. I think Bulldozer's lives in the gym. Yeah.
He does. No wonder he's so good. He literally trades 24/7. No, it's no wonder.
So it was a 3-minute ad, right?
Yeah, I have a minute and a half left.
Okay. Like, is there anything I can show off while we're waiting? I don't think I have any other silly secrets.
Were there any rivalries that got updated or anything?
I mean, I could switch scenes, but it's going to be a whole heap of work to go back. I guess I can.
I'm not forcing you to. There's only a minute left.
Cool.
Oh, okay.
I'm pretty sure I pulled up Clover's profile last time and to show off like how many freaking rivals he has.
Oh my goodness.
Maybe I need to update my.
Y'all should have.
Goodness.
Yeah, I mean, I won't limit you guys. You can do as much as you want, and I'll just figure it out. I'm pretty sure Citrus updated his page too.
Bro says I need to link with every character.
As you should. It's more fun that way.
Getting up those social links. Let's go.
I swear to God, I updated this. I mean, I guess I can No, I can't do it right now because I'm streaming, but I'll make sure to have that fixed for you, Citrus, afterwards. Because I've got you everywhere else. I've even got, like, your character select screen updated.
Dang, only Roto Stars is rival? That's insane.
And it's friendly rival.
Interesting.
Who else, like, did a recent update to there? I think Bear kind of had a recent update. He changed his theme. Oh, am I still using the old theme, though?
This thing ads are done, though.
I don't remember if he had a theme update or not. But he did update, like, the rest of his profile. And I showed Lex's earlier.
He plays sports for him?
He had me put him on there. Maybe sometimes?
Interesting.
I think Loxodon just fits his play style too well.
It does.
All right, so, ads are over, so we're going to go ahead and go back to looking at people's profiles.
That threw me for a loop.
Yeah, so Ember was one of the fighters who has one of the two like themes if you didn't pick a theme. I think I have that for Ziggy too, who's up next. Ziggy is definitely one of our smaller fighters, so he might even need to be smaller than that. Ziggy was one of like our... Oop, that's Ember. I don't need to do that. I can close that one up.
Lazy, to answer your question, the tournament's already ended. We're just going through all the fighters now.
Yeah, I wanted to show off everyone's like first place results screen. I will have the VOD up on YouTube in a bit after we, finish wrapping this up. I wanted everyone to see their results screen in action. Where is he? Where is he? There he is. All right, let's just do a little bit of... one of the original Bombo fighters. Hope to have him back for Season 2. Everyone who played Season 1 is obviously welcome back to Season 2. Next up is Bear's profile. Oh, he should be bigger than that, right? I need a vote.
What do you mean?
Should Bear be bigger than that?
He's in the chat. Because I would say bigger. And big in this
Probably
man.
like this, right? Over 7 feet. Let's do like that. There we go. I think that'll be good. I tried to have my goal for like second and third was like put them kind of around like 5'8", which is pretty average. So they were like second and third are kind of to scale for 5'8", and big in them. Okay. Oop. There you go. We'll go ahead and leave them right there.
I'm about to say goodness.
Dr. Optics was also using the Fatal Fury. I don't want to call it the generic theme because it's not generic. I think it's a good theme. He has art, but he's saving it for Season 2.
Yeah.
So he'll have that updated for the second season.
I can't wait to see that.
Oh, it's very cute. I mean, we've seen the sketches. It looks super great.
I know. I'm just saying. I can't wait to see it in action.
Next up, we've got Franco. Ooh, he needs to be higher. Let's put him a little higher. Turn up his theme a little bit. Franco's theme is from Knight's Journey of Dreams, and it's the Wandering Wildness.
Amazing game. Like, dude, Franco has some crazy taste. I love him for that.
Let's put him like right there. That looks good. And Franco's a shorty. He's like 5'6", right? Someone has this stuff memorized. Let's put him like there. It's like kind of hard. He's at an angle, so it's kind of hard to tell, but it could be something like the. There we go. We can just show the ones that we've already seen. We've only ever seen Richies and Rolldozers. Richie is also using the other Fatal Fury theme that I chose, which is, well, it's T-Zox's theme in a new game.
How many Fatal Fury games in here?
He didn't choose that, I chose it for him. Season 1 was very... I like used all music from like Fatal Fury, specifically mostly Mark of the Wolves. For Season 2, I'll probably change it up just to freshen it for fun, but we'll like discuss that because we've got a lot of time. It's going to be a while before we do Season 2. I'm sorry, I know someone asked a question in chat early and I processed it and it didn't say anything. It's a bi-weekly tournament, but this is the last rated one we're running. We're going to be doing a title match for Bombo Season 1 champion sometime in the near future, in the next week or so. So keep an eye out on the channel or the Blue Sky for that. Next up, we've got Alistair. Oh, I feel like he should have been here. He's always like doing like top 5.
goodness.
Oh no, he must have been busy. His art was done by who was it? Was it Praying? Also should be like
Wait.
8 feet tall. He's big. Okay, but he's also reaching up into the sky, and that makes optics difficult. All right, let's go ahead and make him 8 feet tall.
We're not seeing that belt, chat.
Huh?
I say we're not gonna see that belt.
Yeah. Like that, right?
Beautiful.
Close enough.
He doesn't need the podium.
It looks better this way, actually.
I believe I'm in go seeing also artists. Yeah. Oh God. No, that's Arto. Oh, GA513B1 is his username. Okay. I have links to. Oh no, I don't have them in the because he updated his art for. If you want to like link me, I can go ahead and post that link in chat, and I'll make sure people who want to check out their art can. I'm gonna have to like add a Bombo League credit for like on the website for the OBS art. I like never even thought of that. Oops. Okay, cool. Thanks for linking that. All right, next up we've got Citrus. I forget how tall he is. We just had his profile up, but he actually just updated this one too. This is brand new art that he made. He was using it in I think this bracket and the bracket before.
Yep.
Oh yeah, Ardo's in chat with us right now. Hi Ardo. But then Citrus did his own art, the art that's on screen right now. Yeah, I really like it. He went hard on it.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Like, did he work on like a good amount, or basically all of like the percentages from like damage and strikeout?
Yeah, honestly, after this we can go ahead and show those off too. And then our last first place is Clover. And I'm pretty sure Clover's kind of short, right?
He is.
He is a short stack.
He is like slightly shorter than me.
Where is his theme? Oh, it's just quiet. Or wait, is it quiet? I can't hear it. It says it's playing. Oh, there we go. It just wasn't like previewing it for me. Clover's theme is Melty Monster Galaxy.
Oh my goodness.
Go to the game.
Honestly.
Yeah, I just I didn't have it like previewing it properly. And that is everyone's first place screens. While I've got you all here, we might as well. Who else? Was there anyone else that did like? Damn it! You know what? Let's go ahead and pull up Kuma's art because he did like a whole thing that we've like literally never seen, and I've got it on my computer, and we can go ahead and just show that off on the versus screen.
That'd be cool.
All right, so we're gonna go ahead and close up shop on the results. Let's go ahead and anyone who's any like Bombo fighters in chat, if there was something you wanted people to see while I've got it pulled up, I can go ahead and do that. But I think I've shown off like pretty much everything.
I think so.
Okay, so let's go ahead and pull up. We'll have Citrus. That's 100. Oh god, Citrus did so much art, dude. I mean, a lot of it is like, you know, just editing a previous picture, but it's still like a lot of work. And I think no, it was that was Max. And he's got. There we go. Let me put this on my other screen too, so I can see it better.
That's so cool. Gooba, you look so good, bro. Oh my
Both of them
gosh.
look so good.
And I'll just go through like their HP, so everyone can see it. You can see with each like lowered hit, he's got a different piece of art with like slight increased damage edits.
That's so cool. That's so cool.
So we have a different state for every 10 HP because you can like we use in our brackets, you typically only see like 100, 90, 50, 40, but then the top players, like the top four, you'll see 70, 60, 70, 60, 30, 20. So, but then we do like we're going to do first to tens where you will see every single one of like a character's HP if they do lose those 10 games. Just gets a little bit more beat up every time. And then, I think he's got a different one for 1 HP. Yeah. It's a bit funny because it seems like they're supposed to be one after another, so maybe next time he plays, I'll make sure to do that. Where you get the one after another just for fun.
And then he just explodes. See, that would have sending me.
But then I'm pretty sure he also has, because I have it set up where you can do that. You can have a different win pose for every single HP too. And for this one, he's just more beat up with each one. Turn Citrus into a Looney Tune.
Beautiful.
Oop, not 0 HP. That's not a thing.
Good.
We don't have 0 HP.
We love our 0 HP win.
Alright, and then I forget how many levels Max has, but we'll just go through it all, and I'm sure we'll hit them. He's got a few, so... I have like a whole text guide for the artists who like want to make sure that they do their changes at like the appropriate numbers. Because most people in bracket are gonna drop down from 100 to 50 and then to 1.
Sick.
Yeah, very, very cool. Love that.
He's very cool.
And then we've got... That's not a real one. There we go. I'm not sure if he did extra art for low HP wins, but we can go ahead and check real quick. Oh yeah, he did. That's awesome.
Oh, nice.
And I think we've gone ahead and shown off every asset that we use now. And we've seen like everyone on stream at this point. Like I've made sure of it, so.
I think so.
I'm trying to think, have we seen... I can just pull up the files real quick and just double check, because otherwise we're going to go ahead and wrap up the stream. So I will just do a quick check. I think we've seen... well, we haven't seen Adamantord in a while, so why not for fun? He's got different art for all of his... for his win, for his loss. 1 HP. Oh, what? Alright, because no one wins at 1 HP. And I think his 1 HP and KO are the same.
Yeah.
Alistair has a bunch of different art. His 1 HP and KO are the same. Let's swap them around so you can see that a little better. Nope, you can't. I can... No, I can't, because I'd have to switch scenes. He's got... We've seen his win art recently. Oh, but he has a separate win art for, because he had a champion art and a win art. We can go ahead and show off Bear's art real quick. Because Bear got a few, and Bear's art was done by Frank, if I believe, right? Got that one. We've got that one when he wins. And this one when he loses. We saw Clovers today. We saw Embers today. We didn't see Frank's, so let me go ahead and pull up Frank's. And I'll pull up Leo's too, because they both have extra art. But I think they both... I don't think Frank has a low HP art yet. I think he's redoing his entire thing. Don't quote me on that. He may or may not be. There we go. And then Leo has a low HP. Oh, lower than that, I guess. There we go. And I think he just has a single win. And then he
I'm gonna
has...
let you guys something to take care of. Thanks for hosting and thanks for the games.
Yep.
And thank you all to the fighters.
Thanks for joining us.
Of course.
Thanks for playing against me. Holy shit, dude.
Hell yeah.
That was fun.
Great.
Alright, see you later.
See ya.
Bye.
We saw Lex's art. We saw... I think... I can go ahead and show off the Rolldozer art. Like, we've already seen that one, so... Rolldozer only has... He only has 2 pieces of art. He has this one, and then he has... This one is drawn by Kuma. This one was a secret until Richie finally knocked Rolldozer out of bracket. So we do have 2... We do have 2 monsters that explode. One just explodes a little bit more than the other. Rolldozer win art would destroy the entire league. Eventually, maybe. Life is fucking expensive and I'm a broke-ass bitch.
Mood.
We saw all of Smalls' art today. We can show up. I have my example character in the files. I'll just show off for like a second, but we're not going to go through all of them. He's here, and this is what I send to people for like... I have like 25 of these for people. He's got his win pose. His low HP win pose. That's just to
so
show
funny.
like damage. Battle damage. And then we can do... This KO is really good.
Okay.
And that's everyone. Funny to end on Sick Man. He was the last one. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and wrap this up. We're going to go to the credits. Again, I want to thank all the Bombo fighters who joined us tonight, who have joined us throughout the season. I want to thank all of our subs. We have so many subs now. Alistair, Richie, Bear, Smalls, Lemmy. Lemmy is like 13-month sub. That's crazy. He's like double subbed. He subbed 25 times. Lemmy, you're insane. Thank you so much. Oh man, I want to thank all the viewers who stuck around with us. Like, the tournament is over and there's still 21 people watching, so I think that just goes to show how many people like just love Bombo as a thing. So I really appreciate that. I love everyone who has stuck around. Lemmy is the biggest Bombo fan. Oh my god. Truly cheering from the front row. He lines up to get squished. Is that a feature? The front row will get wet. Front row will get squished. Dude, genuinely, Bombo is amazing, and I'm so glad this event exists. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. We make sure to keep an eye on the blue sky. I'm going to be discussing with the top 3 players, which we will be. I'm pretty sure it's going to be Rolldozer, Richie, and Lex. I can't imagine it's going to be any other thing. We're going to discuss the best time for all 3 of us to do a big 1st to 10 bracket.
When season 2, I don't know.
Season 2 is going to be, I think, in the fall. I want to give people a lot of time to work on things because, like, the first time when I launched Bombo, like the first season, it was literally just, here, you guys have like 2 weeks to make 25 pieces of art. And you have to choose between either making art or grinding the game. Yeah, we're gonna probably also change the day, but we'll see. It all depends. It's gonna be way out in the future. And I don't think this necessarily... This is just the last rated bracket. it doesn't mean we're just gonna straight up stop doing Bombo for like a few months, but it might slow down. We might have like just more for fun things rather than like for serious brackets. We'll figure it out.
We could still do like first to tens. I do enjoy doing these.
This whole thing is literally just like I'm playing it by ear. Some fun nights would be cool. I'll show up for some fun. Hell yeah. Fun's for everyone. All right. We're going to go ahead and dip for now. We have been at this for 4.5 hours. Wow. All right.
Yeah, that's a long time.
Oh man, even remember like a few weeks back, my internet was total balls and like just ruined the stream. And now
I'm surprised at how well this went, dude.
Absolutely
like,
zero problems this time. I'm so happy with
crap.
how this final bracket went. Oh, make sure you join the Discord too, because like we do have these brackets and stuff, but we also just stream our friendlies. So if you want to just play with, like, I don't want to make this sound like some exclusive club, because we do just play with everyone. Everyone in the Discord server is allowed to join us. The Bombo League is its own separate thing, but we do like training streams where anyone's allowed to play. And we are just constantly playing the game all the time anyways. I think I have a... Oop, not that. I have a code for this. Boom. There you go. Alright, and I think that wraps it up. I will see you all next time when we run our first to 10 title bracket. Have a good night, y'all.
See you later.